Welcome. You have found my treasure. One, two, three, four. Eyes on my side. That was a heroic effort. Use magic to kill death. The best has moved. One, two, three, four. Try and find a way out. Beware the demon. I've not seen such bravery. Let's see you get out of here. Do not hurt the players yet. Stay potent for later use. The best has moved. I'm running out. They refuse to open doors. One, two, three, four.
Welcome.
Hi there, everyone. How you doing? Welcome. Hi there, Bern. Just typical killing time to keep myself awake type thing. I don't know why the hell I'm tired today. I slept actually pretty good last night, I think. But I was getting tired a couple hours ago for a little while. Now that I went outside for a few minutes just before streaming because Mom decided she wasn't going to take the car out and go anywhere, so It's as we're playing this game with the car, it really needs to be on a charger if it's not gonna be run for a couple days, or else the battery dies. Hi there, scissors. But I guess she can't decide from one day to the next if she's gonna take the car out or not. So anyway, I went out there and I put the charger in the car, and I did a little bit of scraping with the snow because apparently she tried to take the car out yesterday, and it started up just fine, which I was worried about because it wasn't on the charger for like 3 days. Which, if it had a really good battery, it wouldn't matter. But the battery's like on its way out, I guess. But anyway, she started the car. It ran good, but she couldn't get the car to move because there was just some little, like three, maybe 3 or 4 inches actually, chunks of snow left behind, just behind the tires. Like, I tried my best to scrape all the snow out from under the car and behind the tires and stuff, but really, what you got to do when you live in snow country is you got to clear off the car, shovel around the car, and then start it up and move it, and then scrape up the little bit that's left behind under the car, like behind the wheels and stuff like that. That didn't happen yesterday because I was dead beat after doing everything else, and nobody wanted to move cars or anything. So these little, chunks of snow stayed behind underneath the wheels and stuff. And then, of course, it froze solid. And then yesterday it was really cold. So I asked her, I'm like, well, did the tires spin when you tried to move it? And she's like, no, the tires didn't even spin. I didn't gun it, but I couldn't move. And then, and I'm like, well, then the tires were just straight up just frozen to the ground because the snow melted just a little bit. The water runs under the tires and then it freezes solid. So it's like the car's glued to the ground with like crazy glue or something. I'm sure while the car was running, if she turned the wheel left and right to get it unstuck and just kind of, you know, well, she couldn't really go forward much. That was the other problem. I didn't shovel in front of the car. I went all the way around except the very front, so she couldn't like roll it back and forth much. But I'm sure if she gunned it a little bit more or something, she probably could have gotten out. But she didn't really care that much. She just took John's car instead. So anyway, I did some chopping out in the driveway, just a bit scraping with the ice scraper, and I wasn't planning on that when I first announced the stream, so that's why I was a bit late. And what else did I do? And I scarfed down a sandwich, I guess. Oh, and her last parakeet died a few months ago, and then now the only bird she has left is the woodstock, the cockatiel, which is the cage on top of the parakeet cage. So she just decided, her and John were going back and forth about maybe getting some new parakeets, but A, they're noisy, B, they're messy. Birds. Birds in general, but parakeets, they were going to get a pair so that there wouldn't only be one. It's a decent sized cage, so there's enough room for two parakeets, but I just don't think it's not worth the mess and the noise. I mean, they're downstairs, so they wouldn't bother me, but just the one bird that's still down there, Woodstock, the cockatiel, he makes enough noise for them to complain about it. So they had two more parakeets. And, as much as she likes to have a lot of pets and stuff, she's at the point now where she can't really keep up with cleaning everything. And with birds, there's a lot of mess. And, so she decided to take the bottom cage that had the parakeets out, and we put the top cage down in the right in the frame. Ostrich, yeah, hey, at least it would be big enough that it would stay outside. So now the square cage for the parakeets, we're gonna, I guess, put it down cellar. But first, she wants to clean it, which she's not gonna do now. So I had to pick that up and carry it out on. It's out on the front porch now, and it's probably gonna stay there forever and get rusted out and stuff. But I don't know. We'll see. So that's that. So now I can stream. Bashla here is just chilling out on the bed here. We're in Westfall, but with my warrior this time. I'm not really planning on questing in Westfall because I'm going to quest here with the tune that I played last time, the rogue. But one of the Red Ridge quests is to get a bottle of booze from these different zones, and the one in Westfall, the alcohol that you need, it's a keg actually, is this guy down here, down in the mountains here, down by Dead Mines, and you have to actually trade him 5 hops to get the booze, which you get from drops from these Harvest Watchers. Any of these things, it doesn't matter if they're the lower level ones or the higher level ones. But anyway, I picked up the quest from this guy that wants us to kill 20 of these things. I figured I need the hops anyway. I might as well do one quest. Of course, there's not many here. Harvest Golem, Harvest. It has to be specifically Harvest Watcher for that quest. Probably shouldn't have bothered picking up the quest, but I did. Oh, he saw me first. Look at that.
Need more rage.
Is the game too quiet? I don't think so. The game could be a little bit louder. So this is my warrior, and for a change, she's a Fury warrior. I never really played Fury too much back in the day. The only warrior I had that was Fury was actually my undead warrior, Aiden Flock. I'm gonna take a couple of these potions, I think. Now I learned that this and this are both Guardian potions, so it's one or the other, not both, but that's a battle elixir, so I can combine that. There we go. Handful of copper bolts, so great. I don't even have an engineer. I think I might make one, though, because I'm a masochist. Audio is fine? Okay. Because there's no background music, so there's just the music from the game. There's another quest here, but it's the quest for, like, boar livers, and then there's a recipe quest where you need boar snouts and stringy vulture meat and all that stuff. I'll do that with my rogue, but not with this tune. Should use thunder armor. I should use my shouts too. Haven't played this tune in a little while, so I remember all the little intricacies. I've been bad in playing on regular classic. I should be putting all of my effort into Burning Crusades, really, at this stage. But my regular classic characters are higher level, so that's getting a little exciting because I'm getting into newer zones and everything. And this, I'm pretty much starting all over again, basically. So it's kind of getting torn. And also lately, a few days ago anyway, I was playing on retail WoW, which is, the modern version of WoW. And I was playing on some of my high level tunes because I can go and run through some of the dungeons. Because they're really high level. You have to be over like level 35 to be able to do that in modern WoW. Otherwise the enemies just scale up with you. You can't solo it. So around 35-ish, my Blood Elf Pally is level 35, and she was just one-shotting everything in Stratholm and Skullomance and stuff like that. Yeah, there's the... Oh, that's Okra. Okra is for the cooking quest that I'm not doing, so I can junk that. There's hops. I need 5 of these. That and send out to disenchant that. I'm gonna need Red Ridge. Oh my god, no space. I got this one tiger's eye that I don't need, but I need to mail to somebody else. I've been picking herbs, so that's taking up space. I did the oats quest, right? I'm not still looking for oats. I'm pretty sure I'd finished that and turned it. Oh, I'm not doing that on this tune, right? Never mind. Don't listen to me. Inventory. Now I'm opening a chest. Oh, a silver bar. I mean, I greatly appreciate the silver, but the space. I think I'm gonna get rid of this Chris Spider meat. I was just planning on questing in lock mode on, but I only had a couple of quests left there. And they're a little bit too tough, I think, for my level. I think demoralizing shout is a bit of waste. By the time I do it, they're almost dead anyway. Getting a lot of herbs here. Briarthorn, that's actually a really important one. Swift. I didn't have Swift Thistle before. Goddamn. Inventory. It's that food that doesn't even give a buff. You know, I don't even need that. I really don't. Because I could just use bandages. Or if I'm really in a bind, buff food. I guess. I don't know. That's a quest item. Let's put that there. Sorry, I'm just trying to make some kind of sense out of this inventory. That's hops. That's important. Ugh. Where's my rage? Hello? Pretty sure this guy's hitting me. I'm doing pretty good though. I'm level 15, they're level 14, and I'm doing alright. It's not a Harvest Watcher. These guys are immune to rend, so no point in doing it. They don't bleed, because they're machines. Flask foil, that's another thing. Yeah, I could send that to Garnetla, probably. To my non-existent engineer. Yeah, maybe we'll do that at some point in time. Red Bear makes another character. I don't have a druid yet. Druids are a lot of fun. I'm probably gonna bounce around between characters a lot, just whatever I feel like doing. Is there a vendor here because my bags are so full? 8 out of 20. How many hops do I have already? Okay, I only have 2 hops.
Well met.
Things sound a little bit weird. Yeah, that spider meat's gotta go. Just don't have the space. Okra. Oh. Need a mailbox.
Be careful.
There is another farm with these harvest watchers. If I kill them all here, I don't want to wait around from the respawn. Further south, I think. Guess I gotta go all the way south with those hops to get that barrel anyway. Keg, I should say. So weird, this is a warrior character. So she's wears mail and then plate. And one of the very few warriors or paladins that I have that's not a blacksmith. Or a miner, even. She's herb alchemy. Okay, those are not watchers. I think like this farm down here, maybe a farm over here would be fine too. Start working my way that way. Actually, one more flask of oil and I can just pick up that quest at the lighthouse and turn it in instantly. Might as well. Like, I can see that copper there, but I'm not a miner. Oh, silver leaf. I don't actually want silver leaf. I have room for silver leaf. I don't really need to kill any of these Defiance guys. I don't need to kill any boars. Not doing that in this turn. What about this farm? Molson. Those are probably harvest watchers. Yep. So, Bern, I'm sure you guys have had an issue sometimes of your car tires being stuck to the ground. I'm not exactly sure what was wrong. I asked Mom. I was asleep yesterday when she tried to go out. But, she made it sound like the car just wouldn't move and you know, basically it was frozen to the ground was what I came up with. But then I looked out there and the tires were turned, so she was able to turn the wheel a bit. So I think there was just some built up chunks of snow frozen behind the back wheels. I think behind the front wheels too, and it's front wheel drive, so. But I think all she had to do was just gun it a bit. Basically, the moral of the story is when you're shoveling everything up and it's warm enough for stuff to be soft and or melting, then you have to move the cars and deal with it then. You don't just leave the cars there and shovel around them and then try to move them another day or so after it froze, because then it's going to be stuck. Exciting gameplay. I should really just pick one character and bring them up high enough that I can like try to solo at least like Deadmines or something, but no, I'm being an alcoholic. No, shouldn't bother with Rend. Actually, Rend does work.
Need more rage.
Okay. Does Sunder build up? Oh, it does. Okay. So used to not really using Sunder much on a warrior. Sunder armor. I need to eat. I should have done the egg. Oh, well. am I on hops? I need one more. I've got all the oil that I need. Things will get maybe a little bit more exciting as soon as I get this Harvest Watchers killed. Maybe. I could switch to Classic or Retail and solo some dungeons or something. I don't know if that's more exciting or not than just regular questing, though, really. That's boring in a different way, I guess. I'm gonna pull this guy just so I don't pull that guy. If that made any sense. So when this tune gets to level 20, she's gonna be able to dual wield. Well, any warrior can, but Fury specializes in dual wielding. Now this is classic, so there's no such thing as Titan's grip. We're not gonna be able to dual wield two-hand weapons at level 60. I think they came out with that in Northrend expansions, the Wrath of the Lich King. I think it was new for Wrath of the Lich King, if I remember correctly. And it's pretty neat. And the downside of it is, well, they might have balanced it more, but nobody bothered going arms spec with a warrior. Arms is just specializing in two-handed weapon, but if you go Fury, you can dual wield two-handed weapons, so everybody was like, well, two are better than one. But I think there was a downside to dual wielding two-handers too, like a little bit of a negative to it. But it's probably more balanced now because everybody always complains about everything, so they're constantly trying to balance everything. I stuck with arms with my warrior, Stone Axe. Siege was just always arms. Aiden Flock stayed with Fury, though, because he was always Fury. Okay, fine, go that way. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Oh, damn it, I pulled a boar. Okay, this could get interesting. Because there's somebody back there, too. Yep. Need to kill fast. Because warriors can't heal themselves, so kill or be killed. Okay, she's running. Good boy. I'm gonna have to use a healing potion. You're back. Probably could have just shot you with my gun, I didn't even think of it. We survived. Had to use the potion, but hey, you gotta be careful. Now, I did all that just for the bruiseweed, didn't I? Better freaking get the bruiseweed then, huh? Yep. You can see why I usually prefer pallies or druids even. I'm trying to give myself a fair shake and try out all the different classes and stuff, but I was kind of settle on pallies or druids because you can heal yourself, basically. Or priests, you can heal yourself a lot. The thing with priests though is your aim's too much over to that side, and you don't really do much damage well unless you go shadow. My priest on Burning Crusades is shadow. And she does pretty good. She still gets all the different healing spells too. You know, with classic, with all the different talent trees and stuff, yes, you do want to pick one specialization and go down that tree and stuff, but you're not quite as specialized. I mean, you are, but you can do other things, like this tune here, Bashla, she's going down the Fury spec, so like as soon as I get to level 20, she's going to dual wield. Right now, she probably damage-wise, she'd do a bit better using a two-handed weapon. But I can, right now, I mean, it's fine to just have a shield because I can shield bash, which interrupts. And but you know, I can go, even though she's going Fury spec, I can just go into the defensive stance, and I could tank if I wanted to. I wouldn't be as good of a tank as if somebody level 15 put all their points into prot, but I could do it. Level 16, ding, yay. But nowadays with modern WoW, you can switch your spec whenever you want. It's almost like there's no rules anymore, but each spec is more specialized. Like if you were even after level 10, just after level 10, if you wanted to tank, you would make sure you were in prot spec because you could just switch it whenever you want. Which I don't completely hate, really. It's just a different system. I do really miss these specific talent trees, though. That's been dumbed down something fierce.
Not enough rage. Inventory is full.
Inventory is full. Let's see. I think that's worth more than that. Hey, I got my 20 Harvest Watchers. Do I have 5? I still don't have 5 hops? Wow. I killed 20 of these things and I don't have 5 hops yet? That's weird. Usually you get a ton of them. That's annoying. Let's go back to the farm and turn in the quest and sell off this little bit of stuff that I can sell off. It's barely anything because now I got a copper tube and 2 handful of copper bolts, which I don't want to throw out because it's free parts for an engineer, which means that it's pretty much guaranteeing that I'm going to make an engineer now. God damn it. Yeah, the funny thing is, and it's going to be pretty silly, is I think what I'm going to do, because I don't have a druid yet, is I'm going to make a druid and make that druid an engineer, which is hilarious because druids, canon mythos, druids really don't like metal so much. I mean, it's not that big of a deal in World of Warcraft, but still, it's going to be funny to have a druid with engineering. Usually you would always go like dwarf, or well, gnomes have a proficiency for engineering. Yeah, I don't care. Leave me alone. Yeah. You still can't charge in combat in Burning Crusades Classic. I think with Northrend that changed. Let's see if I can get one more hops. These lower level golems. Okra. I don't care about okra. Hops. I think these are the only things that drop hops. Maybe the Defias guys might drop some hops too. I don't know. I think it's only these things though. And you never like find them on the ground. Pretty sure.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, that's a green. Now, warrior is the only class in the game where you have to go to the weapons trainers, but you can learn any weapon in the game, melee weapon, I'm pretty sure. So if this was a really good dagger with warrior stats, I would learn how to use it, but it's not. It's just one agility. It's not that special. But I can disenchant it with my priest, so.
I need a target.
There's the last hops. Okay, I don't have to kill any more of those damn things ever. Yay! So I got plenty of the oil too. Yeah.
Greetings.
Oh, damn it! He's gonna give me a reward, and never mind. I gotta sell stuff off first. I don't want snouts. I don't want that. That. Wait, what was that? Leather. Okra. Don't want okra. That I want disenchant. You know what? These eggs. I got plenty of food. I don't need that. Okay. Okay, now I can turn in the
Bless
quest.
you, King's honor, friend.
I might even wear those. They're only leather, but they're green, so they have 2 agility and 3 spirit, which isn't very useful, but it's better than nothing. Cloth, definitely not. I'll get these. I might wear them for a little bit. I should really make myself some pants. I have a blacksmith. So it's 12 less armor, but 2 agility, 2 spirit. Spirit does help a little bit, even though I'm a warrior. Gives you a little bit of health regeneration when not in combat. That's something, especially when you're questing. Intellect would do nothing at all. You know, in Classic, even intellect on a warrior would help you a little bit. Not something super useful. Intellect on a warrior had an interesting stat. It said that it helps you bring up your weapons skills faster, which I thought was interesting. But even by Burning Crusades Classic, they got rid of that. Agility does give you crit. So agility is actually useful on a warrior. Oh, and it gives you a little bit of armor, too. So, where's my total armor? 1092. So I'm going to put on these leather pants with worse armor. But because of the agility, 1084. Okay, my armor still went down, but not by much. It only went down by like 8. So yeah, it's worth it. And I got a little bit extra spirit. I mean, I'll probably do one other quest somewhere else and get male ones anyway, but no. Oh, no, don't equip that. There's something with this chicken feet that you can do.
Be careful.
With the chickens. I don't know. I never did it. Alright, now I have my 5 hops. I can get out of here. Well, not out of here. I need to go all the way down south to get my booze. There is a bruiseweed around here, I guess, in the back. Around here, oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, that's where it always is. That is north. It's the opposite direction that I wanted to travel in. I'd like to go south. We're going the long way, I guess. But I want to go down to the lighthouse here because I have an easy quest that I can just pick up and turn in right away with those, with that flask of oil. 5 flasks of oil, and I have 7, so I can just pick up the quest and turn it in. What's the other quest for? There's 3 quests with that lighthouse guy. Killing a whole bunch of murlocs all up and down the coast, and then killing one specific murloc that's probably like level 20 something. So yeah, I won't pick up the other 2 quests. Leave me alone. These enemies are only like level 10 or 11, 12. And I don't need them for anything. I'm not used to wandering around Westfall and not looking for mining veins. Well, with my rogue, she's a Skinner leather worker, so she's not gonna be looking for mining either. What's down there? Bruiseweed. Thing is, it's down a cliff. Once you go down there, you're stuck down there, and you got to fight all the Defias guys. I'm not gonna bother. Oh, you can do it, Holy Steve. Yeah, he's a pally. He can heal himself. Yeah, he's got him.
I need a target.
Silver leaf. No. Got plenty of silver leaf. I actually have to come down to Westfall here with my pally. He wasn't questing here at all, but he's got to go way down south there for a pally quest. Questing isn't nearly as clear-cut in Classic. You kind of have to bounce around a lot. As much as you want to just like say, okay, this character is only going to quest on this continent and go from this zone to this zone to this zone. Unless you want to do some grinding, or maybe even a lot of grinding between quests, you can't really do that so much in Classic. You're going to end up bouncing around. You can primarily quest in one area,
Need more rage.
but you're going to end up bouncing around a bit. There's going to be some reason for you to go from one zone to somewhere else on the other continent or whatever else. I like how he casted Drink Mana Potion. I didn't stop it because I didn't have any rage for my interrupt, but it didn't even help him. He still just ran away. He died. I think this is about the safest way to run down here, not down on the coast where there's tons of murlocs. Not any further away from this edge where there's tons of knolls. You kind of like walk a fine line here. There's the lighthouse. That's what I'm heading towards. I mean, I gotta go all the way down here for the booze anyway, so I might as well do this free quest turn in basically. Oh, there's a mage royal down there. Well, there's old Merca. Yeah, he's level 20. I can't mess with him. There's a mage royal down there, but I'm guessing I'm gonna pull some of these level 19s, and I am level 16. I can't handle that. Let's see if I can see that mage royal, but I don't think I can do that. Especially because it's gonna be like 3 of them. So it's pretty much instant death for me. Oh yeah, I can't get that. I get the silver leaf that I don't want. They knew where to put those friggin' herbs. Which ones were more important? They knew. Yeah, I gotta remember I'm on the webcam today. I did. I wasn't gonna do the webcam today, but at the last one I said, you know what? Last time I streamed, I didn't use it, so I'm gonna do it this Earthroot. I actually do have a potion that I want to do with that. I do not have fishing on this character, which is fine. There's no more locks right here, so we'll stay down on the coast. There's the lighthouse. So yeah, at the last minute, right before I started streaming, I put the headpiece on and said, okay, I'm gonna put it on the webcam. Why not? I could have done Derail Valley. I didn't think I was awake enough for it, but then, you know, I planned this. Well, I didn't really plan it too much, but let me do this before. Oh, I can still think of what I'm trying to think of. Okay, flask of oil, yes. But anyway, when I first decided I was going to stream, I was like, man, I'm really tired, and I don't know. So I figured, okay, well, we'll don't even have to change the title of the stream. World of Warcraft, keep me awake, right? And then I had to go outside and do a couple of little putzing around things before I actually started streaming. Oh wow, I'm getting all sorts of crap. Yeah, these two I can't do. And I guess that kind of woke me up a bit. That's what point I'm trying to make. Oh, I can make those into the other potions right now. Alchemy. And what are these? Protection. Yeah. Stamina. Scroll of it unlocked. I might just junk that if I have to. If I can, I'll mail it to Valania, my priest, but if I'm out of space, I'm out of space. Strangle kelp. I wonder if I can pick that. I think I can. Actually, I have a bunch of blackmouth oil because I do have fishing on 2 of my other characters. So I can make like water breathing potions and stuff. Yeah. One. Hey, I got 1 strangle kelp. Oh, there'd be murlocs in there. These are high level murlocs now. They're going to be close to level 20 because we're down at the southern end of Westfall. Fishing trainer. Thank you. Level 1 orc shaman. You are in the wrong neighborhood, buddy. Yeah, that's what I think with you. Oh, now he's flirting with me. No. Run. Wow, that's some dedication. He came up. Orc. The only way he could have gotten here. Leave me alone. He must have come up from Grom Gull, which is a town down in Stranglethorn, which is the next zone south. Yeah, he came up the coast. Oh, god damn it. Probably can't ignore this guy. So the Grom Gull, the orc town down there in Stranglethorn. Well, even if he came down the coast, that still had to be rough at level 1. Why am I not attack? Attack. I forgot this area is pretty high level. Die. Why aren't you still running? I gotta eat. Anyway, there's a Zeppelin that goes to Gromgull from Undercity. Then there's another Zeppelin that goes from Orgrimmar to Undercity. So that's how he got there. The question is why? What's his name? Extinction. Uh-huh. Question is why? RP? I don't know how he survived. He must have died a lot of times trying to get up the coast from Gromgull. Gromgull is... This is Westfall. Gromgull is in Stranglethorns. Gromgull is like down here. Jeez, so he ran all the way up the coast. But there's enemies that are like level 35 to 40? Well, maybe level 30 for this part. And he's level 1, which means he would just get one-shotted and the enemies would see him from like that far away. Why? Just came up to Westfall because he could, I guess. Maybe I don't even think he can. I was thinking, yeah, maybe somebody's running him through dead mines, but I don't think they could. I don't think he can get into dead mines until level 10. I think. Could be wrong. Maybe back in Classic you could, not at level 1. I don't know. I would think you'd have to be at least like level 6. Who knows? It's a mystery. Yeah, these guys are level 18. I gotta pay more attention to what I'm doing now. This area is pretty high. Okay, I'm only level 16. Man, everything kept missing or dodging. It's not like I can stealth either. I'm a warrior. That's kind of the opposite of stealth. I just need to get up to a little tent up here. Okay, good. Hamstring hit. Now he won't be able to run that fast. Okay, good. That's still a big problem, is enemies running away when they get low on health. If he ran to that one, I'd be in trouble. I see the exclamation mark. Okay, we're here. bruiseweed too. This guy out in the middle of nowhere is the one you give 5 hops to get a keg of Thunder Brew, which if you weren't getting it for a quest, you could drink it for 3 stamina. It lasts like 5 minutes or something. It's pretty useless. But you can repeat the quest. As long as you have 5 hops, you can keep getting it over and over again. There should be a blue exclamation mark. For some reason, it never was. I remember that. It was never blue like it should have been. Usually repeatable quests are blue. Okay.
Off with you.
So I got this. Alright. I got half the mine to Hearth. The last 2 boozes that I need is Stormwind and Goldshire. I think I will Hearth. I'll just get the spruce weed first. Yeah, there's no point running all the way back up. That'd be silly. The only time you get to see her hair flow. Usually that's a casting thing, and so warrior, the only time you're gonna cast is when you're doing a Hearthstone. And of course Ironforge, because she's a dwarf, even though I really need Stormwind, but oh well. Okay, now we can empty some crap out of here. Oh, I got a mailbox. Okay, she is the person that needs herbs. Okay, so Tiger's Eye can go to Clegron. That can go to Clegron, actually. Well, no, she'll use it too. Is that stamina or protection? I can go to Clegron. Silver should probably go to my Crystalista, my Jewel Crafter. And she's my cook too, so she gets Spider Eye Core. I got rid of the eggs, I guess. Yeah, I only had 1 or 2 eggs. She gets the silver. Oh, they're for cooking ingredients. Right. Crystal Menda. That's her name. Now we've got some greens to send to Belania. And 2 bowl. Sure, why not? And Scroll of Intellect. Viliania, sorry, not Belania. Whatever. I'm not good at coming up with names. Alright. These 3 little bits of items here is the very loose excuse I'm going to use to make a new character. I don't know if I'll do that on stream. That would be maybe even more boring than everything else that's boring about this game, but unless anybody in chat actually cares and wants to, like, help me come up with a character, that might be interesting. I don't know. Hey, oh, here's some pants I can wear. I just had them in the bank. 16, I'm not level 17 yet. Oh, look at all these potions I have sitting around. So I have... yeah, I guess we'll mess around with alchemy a bit. What? Not yet. Because I have to train for level 16 first. If I have enough money, I only have 60 silver to my name, of course. Okay. Look at that, just like that, we've cleared some space. Yeah, we can do a lot of putzing around with alchemy a little bit later. That's vendor. That not sure yet. That I'm about to put on. That's quest item. That's quest item. Okay. Hang on. That's quest item. That's a quest item. I'm trying to keep up with this inventory. It's such a pain in the ass. But I wouldn't have it any other way. And nowadays in modern WoW, all of these like notes and stuff, all the quest items don't take up spaces in your inventory. They're just in the, I don't know, in the clouds or something. And it does kind of make sense to do that. Okay, so now we have a ton more armor, stamina and spirit, yeah. Spirit I don't really need, but it's much more armor. I don't really need agility either, so. Well, agility is actually useful. Okay, that's junk. Now I'm wearing mail. Let's see. Reset, that is what we look like now. Oh, those pants look nice. So I did make her pants, it's just they were a little too high level. Okay. Just got a vendor, took little things off. Vendor off that piece of cheese for like half a copper or whatever it's worth.
How are you?
70 copper and repairs. Yeah, that paid for it.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Alright, warrior training. Please don't be too expensive. I don't think it will be until level 20 is when you first start getting hit with some higher training bills. That's why I really need to get one character up a bit higher so that I can start running some, at least like part of Dead Mines or something, so that makes a decent amount of money, just the vendor trash and whatnot. But no, I'm going to use these three little things that I could just vendor off as an excuse. Oh, up here. To make another character. Alcoholics Anonymous. I think there used to be a guild called that. It's probably a guild called that on every server, let's be serious. Because that's always a problem. Making alts. Warrior trainer.
What's on your mind?
Training. 3 things. Okay, I think I should be able to. Heroic Strike rank 3, definitely want that. I use that all the time. Mocking Blow, that's like a taunt, isn't it? Moderate amount of threat and forces the target to focus attacks on you. Yeah, so that's for tanking, really. Although you can do it in battle stance, but it's really for tanking. Shield block. That's specifically defensive stance. Okay. Increase your chance to block. Okay. Good. So, now, Heroic Strike is already... Yeah. With warriors, the ranks go up automatically. It's like druids and pallies that you have to manually put on the higher rank stuff. So... Shield block is only defensive stance, and I got something else. Didn't I get 2 things? Yeah, the mocking blow or whatever it's called. What was that? Arms? Oh, that's arms for some reason. Does that even deserve a spot? I guess I can put it here. I don't think I'll ever use... I'll put it there for now. If I start having other stuff that really needs to go there, which I will, then I'll probably end up putting it like on the top bar here because it's a direct pull, which is something that you really only do if you're tanking, usually. Unless you're doing like an escort quest and you're trying to pull stuff away from the guy that you're escorting, then you do need that. Okay, so now let me go into defensive stance. Now, first off, the shield block. How often can I do it? 5-second cooldown, but it costs 10 rage. I don't think I can use it often enough to put it on number 6. I think I'll put it up on 0. That's the slash on the top of the numpad. Yeah, I think I'll put it up there. 8 is my taunt. And the mocking blow, I think I'll put that on 9. It's another taunt, basically. Unless I think it's got a 2-minute cooldown, so I don't want it down on 6. I won't use it that often. Without revenge, okay, that's on 3. I do have that. Clap, okay. Okay. Got that figured out. Back in the day when warriors actually had different stances that you could switch between. They got rid of that in Kata. Or maybe even... They might have gotten rid of that even by Northrend, or the Lich King. I don't remember now. I don't think so. I don't think they got rid of stances until Kata. Kata is when they just turned everything upside down and decided all the rules don't matter. All of the things that everybody's used to for years and years are obsolete. And don't get me started on Kata. Anywho, well, we're gonna make a new team. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 characters already. I'm gonna make a 7th. Let's see. Mining, blacksmithing, protection pally. So he's a tank. He's the one that I should be focusing all of my efforts on, really, to get high enough to go through dungeons and stuff. Actually, I'm being more balanced this time than with Classic. Vilianya here. She's a priest. Level 20 now. But she's a... she's spec'd in Shadow. Hence the name Vilianya. So she's DPS. But I can heal with her too. Like if somebody was desperate enough for a healer, I could try to heal, hang back and heal. I'd be out of mana a lot, and my heals wouldn't be nearly as good as a holy priest, but I could do it. So that's the versatility, I guess, of Classic. It's just more along the lines of it's not quite as standardized. And Crystal Mendla here. I love these robes that dropped. They dropped off of one of the Blood Elves and Blood Mist. But they're basically Blood Elf robes. So she's got a Blood Elf outfit on. Okay, that's not good. Okay. She's a shaman. She's a restoration shaman, so she could be wearing leather. But really, she's going to wear whatever has the best Healy stats. So in this case, especially early on, you're usually better off with cloth for Healy stats. I mean, if you can find leather with good Healy stats, then obviously that's better. But a lot of times you have to stick with cloth. But your job is supposed to be to hang back and heal anyway. Then we have Garnetla. She's a rogue, so DPS no matter how you look at it. There's the tune we were just on, Vashla. She's a warrior, so she could tactically tank, but she's going Fury, so she's really should be DPS. And Elandrina is a mage. I think she's going to be Frost, probably, because it's really the only kind of mage that I've ever messed around with. It's DPS no matter how you look at it with a mage. So as far as what I'm missing, I don't have a hunter yet. I don't have a druid yet. A hunter would make more sense for an engineer. But the absurdity of a druid with engineering is kind of cool. Oh, and by the way, Crystal Mendla is a jewel crafter, Garnetla is a leather worker, Bashla is an alchemist, and Elandrina is a Skinner Tailor, because I don't need more than one freaking enchanter. Filiana is the enchanter Tailor. Oh, what's wrong with me? So, even in modern WoW, the only other race that could be a druid besides Night Elf would be, the race that came out with Kata, Worgans. Worgans are a lot of fun. That's the one thing that I really like about Kata. Most of the Kata stuff I'll just complain and hate on, but I do really like Worgans, and I like Gilneas. But anyway, if I want to be a druid now, the only option is Night Owl. And there's the option of Hunter, which you can't do with a... You know, for engineer, you really would want to be a gnome, because they do have a proficiency for it, but I already have a rogue, I already have a warrior, I already have a mage. The thing I don't have is a warlock, but... I don't really care about having a warlock, I don't think. It's more DPS. I don't think I want another DPS toon, really. I always end up going towards... As much as I try to diversify and have something of everything, I always end up going towards tanking or healing, one or the other. Just thinking. And then, of course, there's the fact that I never frickin' play a human. So I might make a, I only have a priest. Can't be a human hunter. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go druid. It's just the absurdity of having a druid with engineering. I can't resist it. Okay. The biggest question here from making a freaking Night Elf Druid. Male or female? If it was just me on my own, I would probably go with female, because I've just been doing that a lot lately, and I always use the excuse that females are faster, but they're not really faster, but they feel faster. But it really doesn't matter with a druid, because by the time you're up over level 20, you're in some other shapeshift form anyway. I could just remake Gwynolyn. That's my druid's name in my normal WoW, retail WoW account on Moonguard. I don't know what spec I'm gonna go. I don't think I want to do Feral again, because that's what I'm doing with my main character on regular classic, so I should switch it up and go Resto probably. Which is going to be challenging for questing. It's going to be very... Actually, yeah. Okay. That sounds interesting. Yeah, we'll go for the challenge. What's the skin color? Resto. You're mostly stuck as DPS. A branch in healing, I get cold. Healing is tricky. The problem is the core of the problem, it sounds like with you, Burn, is you're kind of on your own and you're trying to do randoms, And the problem with randoms is everybody is bing, bang, boom, rush, 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 hurry, hurry, hurry. And that makes healing tough because everybody's always on the move. And you have to try to keep up with them and heal and heal. And you have to really, slash OOM, tell them I am out of mana. Guys need to stop and let me drink. For mana. Or I don't know what it's like in Final Fantasy 14, but that was one of the things with me. I tried to heal randoms a couple times. I only did it a couple times. I'm like, never again. I'm just going to play with people I know. Oh, AoE heals? Oh, that's nice. Druids have one. Here. I wish you could zoom in on the face a little bit more. I don't want him to look angry. Stop moving your head. I guess that looks fine. People want me to play it since it's the easiest, best tank warrior, huh? At least with tanking, as long as you're in a good group. But with tanking, you're the boss. So if you want to go slower and you're the leader. So if the DPS or whatever wants to rush up past you, just stand there and let them rush past you and pull stuff and watch them all die and say, okay, you gonna let me lead now? I've done that a few times. But, it depends on what you want to do, if you feel like tanking or not. I mean, the thing is with tanking is you gotta kind of know what you're doing. You gotta know how to keep the aggro, and you gotta, know where you're going in the dungeon, too. Like, if you're the type to, get lost easily, that's not good, because you're supposed to be rushing. You're supposed to be the one in the front, But a lot of it depends on the people that you play with, too. Let's see, Resto, healer. What's healer hair? I think I want long, but not right up against my back, because something like this, especially in the beginning with the smaller cloaks, you can't even see the cloak. And then the braids in the front. You know what? I'll go with the braids in the front. For healing, that makes more sense, I think. No facial hair. Now you have to, with WoW Classic, you have to really pay attention to what you're doing with this customization in the beginning, because you can't ever change it. There's no such thing as a barber shop yet. So you're stuck with whatever you got. I kind of like this chin beard he's got going here. Stop moving your head. It's like a full beard, which makes sense for a healer. See, I'm gonna be not in feral form as much, so I need to try to look kind of good. Yeah, I like the chin hair. Oh, I have a top knot up on the top of my head too. I didn't see that at first. That looks good. I think that's what we're gonna go with, Gwendolyn. Okay. Except now watch the names taken. Yay, it's not taken. It's interesting that warrior, I think in WoW, probably Pally would be the easiest tank. I don't know about retail, because I haven't played retail in years. But back in classic days,
for 10,000 years, the immortal Night Elves cultivated a druidic society within the shadowy recesses of Ashenvale Forest. Yet recently, the catastrophic invasion of the Burning Legion shattered the tranquility of their ancient civilization. Led by the Archdruid Malfurion Stormrage and the priestess Tyrande Whisperwind, the mighty Night Elves rose to challenge the demonic onslaught. Though victorious, The Night Elves were forced to sacrifice their cherished immortality and watch their beloved forests burn. Seeking to regain their immortality, a number of wayward druids conspired to plant a special tree that would link their spirits to the eternal world. Despite Malfurion's warnings that nature would never bless such a selfish act, the druids planted the great tree Teldrassil off the stormy coasts of northern Kalimdor. Within the twilight boughs of the colossal tree, the wondrous city of Darnassus took root. However, the great tree was not consecrated with nature's blessing, and soon fell prey to the corruption of the Burning Legion. Now the wildlife, and even the limbs of the great tree itself, are tainted by a growing darkness. As one of the few Night Elves still left in the world, it is your sworn duty to defend Darnassus and the wild children of nature against the Legion's encroaching corruption.
There you go. I didn't want to talk over that. Anyways, just finish up that point. As far as tanking and WoW, back in the day anyway, I think it was always... Alright, I gotta set everything up. I think it was always the easiest to tank, probably either as a pally or maybe even druid in bear form, because you could kind of zip around and charge around more. Tanking as a warrior was a little bit harder. I think it required a little bit more skill. There weren't as many options, I think. Nowadays, no, I'm sure it's completely different, but back then I think that's what it was like. Interface, always got to set up the interface options every time you make a character. Auto loot. Turn those all on. I just recently discovered arc instead of scroll up. It's pretty much the same. It's just the letters arc off to one side or the other. It's just a little bit fancier. Give me all the action bars always, yes. Oh, I don't need to always show them, but I don't like these. Just in case I ever actually get in a group. Okay. I just gotta set all this stuff up every time. And I'm blind, so I need to do some things here. The font size needs to go all the way up to 18. And I want to get out of, what is that, looking for group? Yeah, get out of that. Let's change some colors. We got general trade, make that a little bit, oh, I don't know, a little bit darker. Just to differentiate it. And a little bit lighter. And I'll make this a different color even though I'm not using it.
Greetings.
Sorry if I'm not reading the quests. I've seen this too many times on the background. Let's see, druids are like an orangey color. Let's do this to try to make the text easier to read. I learned that trick years ago. Okay. The starting area. Yeah, night elves get a fancy twirl or somersault when they jump. Seek out the dried dogs, Tarandrella.
Goodbye.
Let's see. I gotta put my hearthstone here. Actually, I can heal myself. I don't need shiny red apples. Actually, I'm going to... Oh, never mind. I don't have a shirt. I was going to sell off my shirt for the copper, but I don't have any. You don't even start with a shirt. Wow. Hey, we have 4 copper to our name now. So we're going resto. I think I will probably still keep my healing spells up here. I think. Shadow Meld can go over here. Wait, which one is this? That's the big heal. I want to try to kind of keep the buttons the same as how I have them set up on my Druid on Classic, so that I don't get the two of them confused. I made the mistake with the priests on Burning Crusade Classic. My priest is Shadow, so I put all of her healing spells up here and her damaging spells on the main bar. My priest in Classic, Stoutwendla, is Holy, so her damaging spells are up here and her healing spells are down there. If I go from playing my priest on Burning Crusades to the priest on Classic, I'm screwed because my muscle memory is going to be all screwed up. Okay, Night Sabers, Thistleborn. And I need to find this Dryad lady. I think she's right over here. And right now, level 1 Druid, you have Wrath Spell or Wrath Spell. That's pretty much it. Or Welcome with your stick for 8 damage. That's actually pretty good. That must have been like a crit. Gotta really keep up with your inventory because this is all you got. Oh, another new character. Another Druid. Hi there, buddy. Lufer. So this guy's gonna be an engineer. That's so crazy. I don't know how I'm gonna learn engineering on him right away, because he's coming up as in the Night Elf lands, and I don't think there's gonna be an engineering trainer until like Aberdeen. I don't think there's one even in Darnassus Classic.
Too far away.
I need to set up my macros. Very important. I don't put them in any order. I really should put them in a certain order, but I don't. Salute. I got salute. Out of mana is actually an important one. Meal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Last night I went to an awesome stag party.
What would we do without that amazing joke? I don't know if you can hear it. It sounds like the sounds are all kind of quiet to me, but Bert said it's okay, so I'm sticking with it. I got something on Facebook. Nothing. Never mind. You know, I don't know if it's just me or not, but Chrome is doing this thing whenever you put another window ahead of it, on top of it or whatever, the whole window turns white, and then you have to click on the window for it to go back to normal. Like, see how chat just whited out there on the stream? I don't know why it's doing that. That's new. Oh boy, level 1 killing a level 2. Battle of the century. We did it. At least everything's just yellow and starter land.
I need to get closer.
Really? Thought I was too close.
I'm out of range.
Never mind. Oh, that guy woke up. Oh, that's somebody else. Sarah. Rogue. Wait, Rogue? I thought I saw her shooting men. Rogue. Oh, she's got throwing knives. It's bonk with stick. So I think I will just play this guy to level 6-ish, get him to the first little town, Dolinar, where there's a inn and a mailbox. Then I'll go back to playing something different. I was thinking about starting this character for a few days now, so now I'm doing it. Man, my resubscription is gonna pop in like March, and I was gonna cancel my subscription before I let it charge my account, but I don't know. I've been playing, I'm still playing WoW. I'm not tired of it this time. Last time when I was playing WoW Classic, I bought 3 months of WoW time, and by the time I was like 2.5 months in, I kind of got tired of WoW. This time, I'm not getting tired of it. This guy. Yeah, Rogue's, she's just throwing knives everywhere. That's pretty great. Gonna bow at her, but I couldn't target her. It's more the one little camp with these guys too, so. Try not to use quite as much mana, but boy, he does like nothing with that staff. What do we got? Oh hey, I got bracers. I'm not wearing bracers right now. Hey, a rare look at what bracers actually look like. Usually they're hidden underneath the gloves. Jerky, don't need that. Don't need that. That I do need, that's the quest item. Hey, that's better than what I'm wearing. And I'm not wearing a cloak yet. Cloak. Can't talk. There we go.
I need to get closer.
So yeah, with the druid in classic up until like level 10, pretty much all you're gonna be doing is shooting wrath at enemies. Well, you'll get Moonfire, another instant damage quest spell, but you don't get cat form until like level 10, I think. You get bear form at level 10. I think cat form's like level 13, 14, something like that.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Yes, the grails are tainted. They don't look on anything that would ever not be tainted, by the way. Okay, go talk to somebody. Telenar. Yay, leather. Healing herb. It's food that you eat. I wouldn't call that a healing herb. Okay, much better. And there goes our novice robes already. Now, what do these robes look like? I might try to keep them. I don't know. It's just inventory space, though. They don't look that special. There we go. Those... I think we looked a little bit better with the robes, so whatever. Remember, we're going resto, so we might end up wearing more cloth than leather. Okay, got enough of those. Hopefully I don't need another raft there. Want some more to be wearing? Yep.
It's too far away.
Bonk. That was a little late. It's the night sabers. Okay, I'll actually drink one of these waters. Actually, my mana's coming up pretty quick. Because when you only have like 5 mana, it comes up pretty fast. 522, but still you get the point. When you have very little mana to begin with. Actually, these are only level 1. I went the higher level thing first. This is a very nice, calm, relaxing starting area.
I'm out of range.
Yay. Level 3. Woohoo.
Hello.
Oh, find the guy by the spider cave. Okay. Oh, spoilers. The cave is full of spiders. Sorry. One more night saber.
I need to get closer.
There you go. Okay, get that one then. Done. Where's the starting guy? see the road out right there. I see the... Am I blind? Right over here. I'm blind. So what is it, tomorrow or Tuesday? I go in. I'm asking you guys like you guys know. I go to the dentist, hopefully for the last time. They're gonna take off the temporary caps on the front teeth and put on the permanent ones. And I don't know if the temporary ones have been working pretty good, but whatever. I really hope it's not going through the temporary and permanent nonsense just so that they can make them look better, because I don't care what they look like. But I guess the temporary ones would wear off eventually. Wear out. See, we're supposed to do this quest first.
Good luck, friend.
Managing Night Sabers and 7 Thistle Borers. Okay. Alright, let's read the rune. The sigil, whatever. Yeah, go to the trainer. Okay. Yeah. Hey, gloves. You have gloves now. Yay.
What brings you here?
Hey, we have over a silver. It's pretty good.
Be careful.
Oh, the druid trainer's gonna be way up in the tree, isn't he? He's not down here, right? Yeah, he's not down here. Not in here. Nope. It's gonna be way up. Ugh. Quest. Not up here, right? Pretty sure he's gonna be way up the tree, but I wanna make sure he's not in here first. No, he's not in here.
How may I help? I am honored. Yishnu Allah. My goods are of the highest quality. Farewell. How may I help?
Time to climb the tree. So did you guys see in VTuber news, pretty awesome really, oh, spider stuff. Okay. Who was it? It was Amelia, Ina, Crony, Mume, and Fauna. They all got together IRL. They were like all in a hotel room together, and they did a karaoke stream. So they finally got to meet each other, which is pretty cool. Especially for Myth, the ones that really, from the start, you know, the council girls are still the new kids in town. But...
I'm listening.
And unfortunately, Gura couldn't be there because I saw another clip about her. I guess she had COVID for a little while. Which I kind of thought, because she went through a period where she wasn't streaming much and her nose was all nasally and stuff, and she was complaining about being sick. I kind of thought, I mean, by this stage, I think just about everybody's had it, it seems. But if you get vaccinated, you can get through it relatively well. Hey, I got Mark of the Wild already. Sweet. That goes there. Yeah, thorns will go there. Okay. Gotta keep those things on the same buttons, or else I'm gonna drive myself nuts. I don't have to go further up the tree. So that was pretty awesome. It's a complete surprise too. They didn't announce it ahead of time or anything. Ame went live with her karaoke stream, and then she sang one song on her own, and then they had like a knocking sound effect, and there was Ina saying, I think she was like got lost with Taco Eats or something like that. And I guess the two of them sang one song, and then the rest of the gang walked in with more knocking sounds, and I was like, wow. I had to keep like reading comments and the description and stuff. I'm like, wait, is this real? Are they really together? They were. Wonder how that works with like the Wi-Fi and stuff, because I think the way they all do the VTuber stuff with the live 2D or whatever is they all got to use their smartphones, and it works like a filter. I don't know how it works, but you need some pretty good Wi-Fi if you got 5 different people with their phones all streaming. Well, it's not all streaming. Only one of them was actually streaming, but at least putting out the signal for the VTuber stuff. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Lightsaber or oh, okay. Thistle boar? Yes.
It's too far away.
There was an archived part and then an unarchived part, but of course, all the clippers are already clipped up all the unarchived part, put it up. Which is good because I missed it. I think I was sleeping. For a second, I thought that Grell was like some kind of rare thing, but it wasn't.
I'm out of range.
That could be a rare in the starting area. What's the other thing? Mangy Nightsaber. I know what I put Mark of the Wild on my bar, but I didn't cast it on myself yet. That was smart. I'm not wearing a belt right now, so there you go. Put on a belt. No, not you. I don't resist. That's the worst word for a caster to see go across the screen is resist. No. Okay. Eventually I need some flowers, but I'm not on that quest yet. Now I think the camera is angled a little bit too far high. I can never make up my mind with that. There we go. That's perfect. I haven't used it in a while, so I think it got knocked off whack. Oh, there's the spiders. I kind of want to get these boars and nightsabers first.
I need to get closer.
Mangy, yep. I love how delayed that is. Oh, shield. Can't ever use that. You know, for a crappy starter area gray shield, that looks kind of nice. Looks nicer than some of the ones you get later on. Oops, I hope I didn't steal that from her. Most people don't care about that kind of thing so much. I do. Or afraid gloves. If the copper adds up.
It's too far away.
Here goes a warrior.
I'm out of range.
Well, she's a druid. It's the other guy that I needed to put the buff on. Maybe I reminded her that she has it. That's something I really miss with modern WoW. Is a lot of the buffs that used to exist don't exist anymore because they're kind of just like worked in to the base stats now, I guess. But that's like a lost art of buffing everybody. I guess priests still have blessed. It's called Prayer of Fortitude, which is extra stamina that you can buff people with. But I'm trying to think if druids still have Mark of the Wild. Probably. But pallies don't have their blessings anymore. Those are all gone. Way of the dodo. Hey, boots. We didn't have anything on our feet yet. Hey. Is he buffed yet? Yes. Okay, good. She buffed him. See? Taught her something. Or maybe she just didn't learn it yet. Very possible. Two mangy night sabers.
I need to get closer.
So if this guy's gonna be an engineer, I'm wondering where I'm gonna quest.
It's too far away.
If I'm gonna stick with. I kind of want to stick with the Night Elf lands. Because I've only done that so far with my priest. Because my shaman's up in Blood Mist. But the only thing I will say about that is I don't think Darkshore has as much mining as the other early areas. But you don't need a whole lot with engineering, and I'm sure I'll have a lot of extra copper and stuff with my other mining characters. I could always give them some. I think I will do that then. Darkshore is a little bit more grindy, and there's a lot more running in Darkshore. Darkshore is a huge zone. And I'm realizing that now with my priest. Sometimes you have to run all the way down south, like when you're up towards level 20, I should say, with your character. Then you have to go like all the way down towards the southern end of the zone, get a few things, go back to Aberdeen, and then this guy tells you to go all the way up to the very northern end of the zone, and it's like, oh boy, this place is a lot of running compared to like Loch. Well, Loch Modan has a lot of running too, but it's a bit more compact. Although I will say places like Loch Modan, they have a lot of gaps where like you do the sell stuff off, I guess. But you do the quests that you can easily do, and then the next quest you have in Loch Modan is something that's really a little bit too tough for you, unless you're like a pally. So then you either have to grind a bit to get yourself an extra level or two, or what I would do anyways, you just bounce around to a couple of other zones to make up for it. Whereas Darkshore, there's so much content in Darkshore, you can just get from level 10 to 20 something, maybe 21 or 22 just in Darkshore. Twinkle Heels, Night Elf Priest. Oh, that's a good name for a Night Elf Priest. Frank LeCrank, Night Elf Warrior. I guess that makes sense. Let's see, 5. I already have 5 armor. Better belt. Okay.
Go in peace.
Okay, done with you. Now all that we have. Damn it, I should have turned that in now first, because now I have the stupid belt to vendor off, so I gotta run back to the vendor. Now all I have is spiders. Get the venom sacks, and then I have to find... Actually, I gotta find this guy, Iveron, up by the spider cave. So try to kill as few spiders as I can finding that guy. Get his quest, because I think he got bit by a spider. He needs anti-venom or something. And he might have you run down here and run back and stuff like that. You know, try to be the most efficient with it is what I'm trying to get at. Like, don't just go for the venom sacks. Then you'll be done with the venom sacks and then still have to fight your way through spiders to get back and forth to the guy. Maybe some other people killed some spiders for me. That'd be nice. This glowy patch, I guess it's just the sun. I guess. Well, I wasn't really quite planning on making a character, but I kind of knew it was coming. I don't know if this is good for streaming, but it's World of Warcraft. I think no matter what I'm doing in World of Warcraft, I don't think many people would show up. I should have done Derail Valley, but I didn't really feel like it. I do have to stream Derail Valley because there's been so much happening with the mods. Oh, what level am I? Oh, level 3, okay. But there's been so many new models coming out lately in Derail Valley. A lot of excitement, actually. So I'd like to show off there's like 3 locomotives, there's a boxcar, so that's 2 now custom boxcars. Okay, now this Iveron guy, is he way over here? Yes. I remembered.
Can I assist you?
Yes, I found you. It's the only place where there's no spiders. You were very bitten very badly by Glypholus the Vile. Ah yes, the named spider in the cave. What were you doing messing around in there? Yeah, but seriously poisoned. Okay, now we gotta run back and talk to this lady, yeah. That's why I'm trying my best not to fight many spiders, just running back and forth to this guy, because what's the point? Gonna run back to the lady. I think she's gonna have me get those flowers by the lake, which slows down the poison, but then I'm gonna have to go into the cave and get the venom sac from Glytherus or whatever her name is, the leader of the spiders. So then we'll have to go through the cave and kill a bunch of spiders and stuff. So that's why right now you don't go after the venom sacs. Because we'll be killing a bunch of spiders just to get through the cave. Ah, spiders, aka poison. Fun. Oh, this doesn't belong here. I'll dressel. This lady doesn't have anything else, right? No, just making sure. Classic doesn't hold your hand nearly as much, so sometimes there might be a quest somewhere that nobody told you to go get. At least in Burning Crusade, when there's a quest to pick up, the exclamation mark shows up on the mini map when you get close. Classic, it doesn't. So in Classic, regular Classic, you have to really hunt down the quests and know where they are and stuff, because it doesn't show up on the mini map. The only thing you get is a dot on the mini map when you have something to turn in. Hyacinth mushrooms. Those aren't mushrooms, they're flowers. Oh, never mind. Hyacinth mushrooms, 4 moon petal lilies. Okay, those are the flowers. 1 webwood ichor. Oh, so I have to fight the spiders just for the ichor. Okay.
I am listening.
5 o'clock. 5:08. Still got time. I was worried I was going to be starting the stream a little bit too late, but I still got like 2 hours. Go climb the tree. This is a super chill area. The Night Elf areas in the beginning are really nice and chill. And then later on, when you're much higher level, you're expected to go places like Silithus, which is the opposite of nice and chill. Silithus is terrifying, because that's where the Silithids come from, you see. Wait, where do the mushrooms come from? Do I have to kill the grells, or... I gotta read the quest. I've only done these starting quests a few times. Growing under trees, or you may collect them from the grill. Okay, so they grow under the trees, so I don't have to kill the grills. The lilies, I know where the lilies are. The lilies are right here. You know, considering we're just starting out and we don't have any bags, this quest needs a few different items, which is kind of annoying. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, we got this extra 4 slots in the bag for having an authenticator. Okay, so that goes for classic too. Good. It's just in retail, whenever you start a character or get on a character that you haven't been on in a while, they always have to pop up with a big flashing notification that you got 4 extra slots in your bag. It's like, okay, thank you, every single time. Classic, you don't need to do that. It's just there. Okay, 4 out of 4. Let's see if I can find any of these mushrooms. I can just kill some grell, but I'm a pacifist. I'm a healer. Under trees. These? Oh yeah, there we go. Hyacinth mushroom. Hyacinth don't. Hyacinth is a flower, isn't it? Don't call a mushroom hyacinth. surprised the moon petal lilies weren't called like I don't know, toadstool lilies or something. It's just go completely opposite. Okay, so those mushrooms. Okay, so yeah, I don't need to kill any grill. There's the mushrooms right here on the ground. I like that there's an option though with this quest. Very early on, it's not just kill 5 grell or something. It's kill grell or pick these mushrooms. Oh, there's one right here. You're not gonna care? Nope. You're yellow. Oh, there's a chest. It's gonna be crap that I don't need. It's gonna fill up my bag. My one thing. I can't even see bags right now. It's just my bag. Let's see, 3 armor. Nope. I got 10 copper. Hoo-hoo. I'm rich. I am wearing a white shirt, by the way. It kind of looks like I'm not wearing a shirt, but I am. I swear. Tell you, I get real tempted by the whole VTuber thing. If it was super cheap, maybe I would even do it. Just would look better than me. Obviously, I wouldn't go for the whole wacky, cutesy stuff and whatnot. I could never pull that off, but you know, some people do. Sock puppet and a webcam. Yes. Well, my thing with the VTuber thing, even if it was cheap, is it probably uses some kind of eye tracking software. I wear glasses all the time. I don't know how well that would work. Like, I was thinking of getting something called a Tobii eye tracker for American Truck Sim, so that you could look left and right in the truck with your eyes, basically. But that was the thing I was worried about. Is I always wear glasses. I don't know if I could really see through the glasses too well. VTube Studio, which is free. Yeah, I might look into it. I thought about that. I did notice that VTube Studio was free. Oh, my sister's an artist. Maybe I can get her to make me something. Now, with VTube Studio or whatever, are there a bunch of like free 2D models that you can use, like very generic things? Probably not, but
I'm out of range.
oh, okay. That'd be fun just to try it out someday. That'd be interesting. Oh no, what is Red Bear now? Why is there Red Bear this anime guy? I don't know. Okay, good. Let's turn that in. Oh, good. That webwood eye core dropped on like the first or second spider. Good. Because I know I'm going to end up having to go in that cave. Bug eye. That's important. Okay. Realistic T-Rex. Oh man, a realistic red bear. What if I just took a bear and just painted it red? Oh no. That'd be interesting. Oh, the problem with that though. Oh. Do you have a buff? Yeah. Whatever. Rebuff. The problem with that is everybody's gonna assume that I'm a furry. And I'm not. I don't have anything against furries. They're just as fine of people as anybody else, but I'm not a furry. Everybody's just gonna assume that if I was a VTuber and my model was like a bear, like, oh, I see.
What brings you here?
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm a
Oh, that's pretty great. Raptor, yeah, close enough. Well, that wouldn't be furry, that'd be what? Scaly? Is that still a thing? Now I'm remembering back to the like demonic days. Cringe. No, it's not really cringe at all. That's pretty neat, the friggin' raptor model. Okay, we have a time limit to bring this antidote to Ivoron, the guy that was poisoned. We're gonna start by going the complete wrong way. Okay, 4 minutes 50 seconds. It's really close. Most cursed thing. Well, I mean, Mike kind of already made his VTuber avatar when you think about it. It's called Raisin, right? Wasn't that like the last thing he was working on before he stopped streaming? He was animating raisins so that the arms would move and stuff? There you go. He was ahead of the curve by like 5 years. Could you imagine? Oh man. If Mike came back and he used Raisin as his VTuber avatar. The hand with a face. Or just the hand and the fingers move whenever he talks. Simplest thing ever. Okay, I do have to kill a spider to get to him. But still, we got 3 minutes still. Oh, I didn't check the trainer for level 4. Oh, come on, die, spider. Oh, it's a good thing I spent all that time casting friggin' rat. I was gonna just whack him with the stick, but it really just wasn't working. Let's try not to pull that spider. I don't want to pull that spider. There. Oh man. Maybe he could be the hand and Hatter could be Raisin. I don't think she would go for that at all. Okay, drank the antidote. I'll sit here until you feel better. I was hoping you'd clear a path for me through those vicious webs of spider. Why are you going back into the spider cave? They almost killed you. Nope, I'll do that and sell it, I guess. Let's just see what it looks like anyway. I can't really tell because of my glorious hair. But nothing that special. Okay, so you don't have a new quest. Huh. I thought for sure he was going to say, that slowed the poison, but I still need a real antidote. Go back to the lady, and then she was going to say, you need the venom sac from the main spider in the cave. Huh. I feel like I'm missing something. I still don't want to get these venom sacs. I feel like I'm missing something. The venom sacs from all the regular spiders, I mean. I just really want to be efficient and have the quests together, and I need my training for level 4 anyway. Might have picked up Rejuvenation, which is the instant cast heal over time spell. I'm Restosho, so I should really have that. It's not like it's that far anyway. I can't believe I'm making a Night Elf Druid that's gonna have engineering, mining and engineering. Oh, that's weird. Because it's not that weird, but it's just funny. Only thing sillier than that would be a Night Elf Druid blacksmith. Druids can't even wear mail or plate.
What brings you here?
Yeah, Moonfire and Rejuvenation. Look at that. Nice. Rejuvenation goes here. Very nice. Moonfire, I guess, would go... I think 3. What's 2? I don't remember. I think usually Moonfire's 3. Why are you still blinking? Mark of the Wild, Healing Touch, Rejuvenation. I got it all. Okay. Just did things a little too fast, I guess. There's no exclamation marks, so no, I don't have to climb the rest of the... Oh, that's gonna kill me. Oh, no. You know, Classic, I don't know about Burning Crusades Classic until I get cat form in this character, but in regular... I missed it. Oh, I survived. Barely. But in regular Classic, cat form does not have, as one of the passive abilities, cat form does not have, I think it's called feline agility or something like that. Basically, cat form takes like half damage from falling. Or the fall damage doesn't start until much further because, you know, you're a cat. Cats are good at falling, landing on their feet and stuff. I don't see any other quests. Why don't I have a quest to kill the big bad spider? Damn it. This is annoying me now because I'm gonna like get all of this. I guess you get all the venom sacs and then they tell you to go back in and kill the spider.
Hello.
It's a little silly. Trying to be more efficient about this. But I don't see any other quests. So. Alright, let's go get the venom sacs then. Well, I'm glad I came back anyways for rejuvenation. I can heal myself now. Well, I could have healed myself with Healing Touch before, but rejuvenation is instant. It's instant, but the spell is heal over time. Does 8 damage every 3 seconds. No, it's just like... I thought maybe it would be like such and such instantly and then so much over so many seconds, but no, it's just heal over time. Okay. All of Druid healing, just about all of Druid healing is heal over time stuff. which is nice, but you have to like plan ahead when you're a druid healer. It's a little bit trickier as a druid healer. I think the only healer that I've really gotten, as much as I like to just play tank characters and healing characters, the only healer class that I really got a lot of experience in really healing actual groups and raids with was my pally. And pally heals are all about trying to get big crits with your heal spells, and because if you get a crit, then then it didn't cost you anything first off, and bigger numbers are better. I don't remember what else, but pally heals are all about the big numbers, and because that's the way pally heals are, you can try to kind of catch up with it a little bit quicker. You don't have to try to maintain it as much. With druid, with all the heal over time stuff, you start a lot earlier and you're like maintaining people's health, and you keep it from getting too low. But then there's also instant spells and booster spells that helps you do stronger heals at the moment to try to make up for it if you do fall behind. But you try not to fall behind. What's this stupid... I'm seeing spiders, okay. Where's the cave itself? Although I guess I don't need to go in the cave itself yet. I saw somebody over there. I want to buff them. I'm a healer. Have to be nice.
I'm out of range.
It's the downside about being nice like that is then people think you want to group up and stuff. It can be awkward sometimes. It's like, nope, I'm just being nice. I'm a healer. Well, sometimes it really does make sense to group up, but otherwise either you kill the thing first or you wait for somebody else to kill the thing first and then you wait for it to respawn, so why not just group up and do it at the same time? Nowadays in modern retail WoW, I do believe even if you're not grouped up, if you get a hit on something, then you get credit for it too. So you don't have to stand around and wait for it to respawn, which I don't have a problem with that. I think it works like that. I'm not sure. You know what I was doing in retail WoW a few days ago? I guess it killed some time for a little bit, but I have a Death Knight in Lethon server. She is like level, I think she just hit like level 33, 34, somewhere around there. But she used to be level, I don't know, 70 something. She was maybe one zone into Northrend. She was like level 72 before, I think, before the crunch. But anyway, she's a Death Knight, so you don't get into the world out of the starting area until you're already like level 68, I think, is a Death Knight. It's when you're finally ready to start questing in the world. Which is always so weird. It's like the first hero class of World of Warcraft. And, but anyway, so you're starting the game at level 68. It's like, oh great, I boosted through to level 68. That's just the way it is. You can only have one Death Knight per server, by the way. But anyway, the downside of that is you didn't start any professions yet. So now you're hitting the world. You're level 68, but you don't have any professions. So if you want professions, you're going to have to go back to Lobby Land and pick some professions and farm like crazy to catch up So I think with her, I went with blacksmithing. And I got her up to like mithril level of blacksmithing. But now with retail WoW, everything scales to your level. So you don't have to quest in a certain, you can quest pretty much anywhere kind of thing. So even though she's like level 33 or something, I was questing. I made the mistake of going to Ironforge, and I picked up the two first blacksmithing quests that you get early on for so that you can learn how to make the Ironforge breastplate. I think I'm gonna just drop that because I said, you know what, I can do this. You know, my brain was still in classic mode, kind of, but I think I was level 30 when I started doing that. I was going through and questing in Dunmorrow, like starting with the starter dwarf quest. Well, not the starter in Keranos, like where you end up by level 6.
I'm out of range.
I figured if I'm gonna run around and mine copper, because I need a ton of copper for those two first blacksmithing quests, I'll pick up the quests for Dunmore. I'll just quest and mine, and by the time I'm done with the quests, I'll have all the copper I need. Well, you quest so freaking fast now in retail, and there's a lot of other people that you're kind of playing with at the same time. And then you see like a level 10 running around mining copper. I'm not going to go run over there and get on my flying mount and steal the copper from them. I'm not like that, you know. Oh, I got all my sacks, my venom sacks. Time to go back. Then she's gonna send us in and kill the head spider, I'm sure. So anyway, I made it through all the Dunmorrow quests, you know, and it was pretty quick. Even though everything scaled up with me, so it wasn't like I just run around and one-shotting enemies. I was having to fight. And if I pulled too many enemies, I was close to dying because I was in Frost Spec. I should have switched to Blood Spec maybe, because then I could round up some more enemies and not worry about it as much. But I guess I was always kind of a stickler of her being Frost. So I was in Frost Spec, but it worked out fine. But anyway, I made it through all the quests, and I ended up with like maybe 40 copper, and I needed like 180. I was like, well, that didn't work. I think I'm just going to drop those blacksmithing quests on her because I do have a low level warrior, Worgen warrior. I should do the blacksmithing quests on her. That would make more sense. That would make a lot more sense, really. What was that ping? That was Discord. Who pinged me? They didn't ping me, they pinged the whole channel. 5:30. Nothing really. Nothing. And now the chat is whited out because I pulled up Discord on top of the chat.
I am listening.
I don't know why Chrome has been doing that for like a week now or something. These sacks with venom with other spiders, blah blah blah. Okay, one-handed dagger, and it's better than the staff I'm using now. Or I could do the staff that's even better. I got 2.6, 2.1. Actually, if I get the one-hander and then I'm lucky enough to find an offhand, yeah, we'll try that. Yeah, I think eventually, especially since I'm going resto, I'm going to be using staffs anyway. But whatever. They have the spider venom. I'd like some live specimens to study, of course. Capturing a living giant spiders. Yeah, I can't do that. Oh, he wants an unhatched egg, which is right up by the big bad leader of the spiders. Yeah. Glitherus or whatever her name is. I don't think she'll like the fact that I'm running in there and getting an egg. I knew I was going to have to go back in that stupid cave. I was just hoping I could combine it with the other quest, but you can't. You literally have to do his first quest and then his second quest. Other quests popped up around here, right? And I'm level 5, so that is... You get new spells to learn from the trainer every other level, so every even number. Alright. Oh. If I'm going through that whole cave, I really have to empty my inventory. Put that on. There we go. Now we're using a dagger. We're going to have to bring up our proficiency in daggers.
Elun Adore. May the stars guide you.
I've been trying to very subtly hint at Lucy to get WoW and start playing WoW. I know she'll never do it, but it's kind of just a silly thing I've been doing lately. And, there you are. Hi there, Lucy. I was wondering if you'd show up to the WoW stream. Look, isn't this so awesome? Yeah, I've only been... I don't know when I started this character, but I'm already level 5. Hey, lurk. So I showed her that picture of the, that I took of Bashla. Right near that big world boss dragon in Darkshore. Not Darkshore, Duskwood. I get the two places, the words mixed up. It's a raid boss. I don't know if in Burning Crusade they upped that raid boss from level 60 to level 70. I know in Classic that those raid bosses are like 40-man raids to kill that dragon. And I don't even know if there's much rewards for it. It's just a thing that's there if you want to try to kill it. I don't know if for Burning Crusades if they upped it to level 70. Won't remember. And then by Wrath of the Lich King, they got rid of all the raid bosses, the world bosses. I think. One less armor. Oh, yeah. Wait, you mean they bumped up people's levels? That's kind of... Oh no, that's terrible. You should still have to level up. I can understand raising the max level, but you should still have to get there. Yes, let's stab with a dagger. Oh, look at my skill in dagger going up. Oh, God. They just raised... Okay, they raised max. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's what happens with expansions, yep. WoW started at level 60 with Classic, and then Burning Crusade added 10 levels to 70. 60 to 70 being in the Outlands. Oh, okay. I guess I'm okay with that. And then there was Northrend, 70 to 80. And Northrend, I believe, was the peak of World of Warcraft. I think that was the best that the game got, personally. The raids were really good. Northrend was a beautiful expansion. The stats all still made sense. You could still go to Azeroth and do the older stuff, or you could go to the Northrend and do the newer stuff, you know. But then
It's too far away.
Blizzard got too full of themselves, I guess. I don't know. And Cataclysm came out, which was only 5 levels instead of 10, 80 to 85. But it just turned the whole game upside down. And then all the other expansions, I can't really tell you too much. I know Pandaria 85 to 90 made up for a lot of what Cata did. Like, I don't have a problem with anything they did in Pandaria specifically, and the Pandarian race is great, and the Pandarian continent is really nice. Panda starting area is really cool. But Cata, yeah. But now we have Classic, so I don't have to complain about Cata anymore. I really need to stop complaining about Cata. Cata was like freaking 6 years ago or something. I don't know when Cata came out now. It was a long time ago. Oh, I'm out of mana. Gotta drink. Maybe I should have bought some spring water. Trying to just get my way to these. Now there's the eggs we need. We need one of these eggs up there. But it's guarded by the queen of all these spiders, Glytherus or whatever her name is. And of course it's way up there, so we gotta find the right tunnel that curls up and around to get there. This, I think, is the last quest in Shadow Glen here, in the rookie area. Then we should get a quest telling us to go to Dalinar. I think once I get to Dalinar, where I can set my Hearthstone and I'll be near a mailbox and stuff, then I'll switch to another character. So in order to get up there, I think I go up around this way. I think you can probably go up and around either way. Let me see a chain cloak. Stab. Stab. Hey, I'm bringing my dagger skull up. Stab. Druids are pretty awkward melee fighters. It is not their forte. I mean, it's better than like a mage or something, which really can't do much of anything with melee. Hey, after we get this egg, we can Hearthstone back to the starting area. Why not? It's a little lazy, but whatever. Then I don't have to fight my way back out, though. One of the people that I used to play WoW with a lot, she was pretty fun, and she was like deathly afraid of spiders. If she was a warrior, So she was like a tank, so she had to rush out and fight everything, you know, hand to hand. I asked her, I'm like, yeah, but these spiders aren't too good. They're too bad. They're the little furry spiders, the fluffy ones. And she's like, yeah. And she got to the point, I think, when she had to fight spiders, she just didn't look at them. She just like looked at the hotbar down here. You know, kept the camera zoomed way out and just looked at the hotbar. It's like, okay. They're some of the spiders, not this style, but some of the spiders that aren't like furry like these ones, they are pretty creepy looking, and they can get to me sometimes too. But these ones, well, these are really little, but even when they're like this but bigger, the furry ones are just kind of adorable sometimes.
I need to get closer.
Then, of course, if some hunters, they'd be crazy enough to tame a spider and have him as a pet. And then they bring out the spider, walk around her with the spider, just like, get that thing out of here. Let's see if I pull. Hey, I didn't pull the. Well, I'm calling her the leader, but she's not any stronger than all these other spiders. I don't think the queen. Yeah. Get the list. Get this. There's no L, is there? Nope. It's just. Get this. Get this the vial. I need mana.
My mana is low.
Let's just tell a joke.
What? I didn't hear that.
Really? The joke was what? I didn't hear that. That's a terrible joke. I haven't played a male night elf in a while. I forgot how bad the jokes are. I think I have enough mana. There she is. Technically, I don't need to kill her, but I need the eggs that are right next to her, so. Get myself a heal spell. Oh, I forgot to buff myself. I do that in the middle of a fight. More spider. Let's egg over here. Now, it takes a long time to pick up the egg too, so there's no way to do it even if you have stealth without killing her. Okay, we got the egg. Now, I could jump down and fight my way back out. I think I will just hearth. Get over here, just in case she respawns really fast. There you go, that's where you first start. Where was this quest guy? Oh, over by the ramp. Yeah, I'm still not level 6. Let's see. Maybe I should have fought my way back out to get to level 6. Alright, 2 more armor, yay. Oh, this guy wants to Eldress. Oh, now I gotta climb all the way up the top of the tree. Okay. These goofy little shorts. I miss wearing the robes. That was a better look.
Vishnu Allah.
Ah, yes, we're gonna start with filling the files at the moon wells. So this is a good way to get a lot of night elf lore. Hate to tell you, but I'm not gonna bother reading it. Oh, really?
Good luck.
So go to the moon well, get a sample of the water, and then come all the way back up here. This is the downside of making your house inside a freaking tree. It's a druid training now. I'm not level 6 yet. Well, this little bit of running back and forth I think might get me to level 6. You're pretty close. Let's see if I can take a shortcut without dying. Really? You're not gonna let me jump over the railing? I understand the railings are for safety, but I wish to not be safe. Wow. Screw you then. Wait, didn't I jump off this tree before? Just jumped off from up there further. Ah. No, we don't need to swim. We don't need to swim. This is the moon well, right? Yeah. Where's the file? There it is. That's it. Now, why didn't it pop up over here with the quest telling me that I filled the file? I do just fill it and bring it back, right? Are we not auto-tracking quests? Is that the problem? I just noticed. I should have noticed this earlier, I suppose. But usually if you don't have a quest already tracking here... Actually, it might just be... Oh, there. Shift click it. That's how I manually track it. But usually, even if you're not tracking it yet and you get a quest item, it makes it pop up there. Automatic track questing, okay. Quest tracking. You achieve a quest objective, yeah. It wasn't happening. Hide the interface for tracking zone-wide objectives. Would I do that? No. No. Okay. Oh. I don't know what that does. That's nothing that's popping up and being annoying, so. Whatever. I do not wish to swim. Come on. So. What else is new with me? I guess not much. I'm getting myself. I think today was a good day to get myself back into a good schedule. I slept good last night, but for some reason, up until like, I don't know, maybe a half hour before I ended up starting streaming, I was still like tired. Like I could have laid down and go to sleep again, but I didn't want to. So that's why I titled the stream what I did. Actually, just left it the same title as last time, but you know. But then, like a half hour before the stream, I had a couple little things that I had to go outside for. I had to like scrape at some ice a little bit and stuff like that. I guess that woke me up more because then by the time I started streaming, I wasn't super tired again. But now I'm starting to get a little tired, so I don't know. Okay, to the top.
Peace be with you.
Yeah. Bringing the partially filled vessel to this guy in Dolinar.
May the stone.
Okay, now we finally have a quest telling us to go to Dolinar. Yay. That didn't give us much experience. Oh, sure, you can jump off the part that's gonna kill you. Oh, I survived. Wow. Sure, that was death. But the part that I could have just jumped off and jumped onto a roof and done minimal damage to make a shortcut, that wouldn't let me jump off. Okay. We survived. But for sure I was dead. Cat sneezing somewhere. It's Scully. She's under the bed.
I am honored. Farewell.
And yes, we have a cat named Scully, and one of her sons was named Fox, as in Fox Mulder. Yeah. Actually, the only thing that's left of that family now is Scully, the mother. Fox died a few years ago, we think. Cougar died last year. So, her daughter, Bella. Yeah. That was Fox, Cougar, Bella. Oh, and Leo. I don't know what happened to Leo because somebody adopted Leo.
Don't touch me!
This little guy. Yeah, sure. Let's do a quest for this guy. Nothing bad could happen. Well, we made it out of the super noob area of Shadow Glen. Oh, got stuck in a tree. Good job.
Goddess bless you.
Bring a package to somebody down at Lake Amaranth. I'm sorry I'm not reading all these quests, but it gets a little tiring. Starbreeze Village. In Starbreeze Village? Somebody's alive in there? Okay. Press X to doubt. All the way at the top, huh? We got ourselves another tree to climb. I'm just gonna pick up the quest, set my Hearthstone, and then we'll switch to another character. If anybody's around and cares what character, we'll figure that out. Emerald Dreamcatcher, I do believe that's a Starbreeze too. Yeah.
I am honored.
Lord Milanus. Oh. Can't do that right away. That's a little bit trickier, that cave. Such a bunch of Grelkin. I wonder what we want to do next. What do I want to do next? I think I want to go through a dungeon. Now the question is, I can't go through a dungeon on even my highest level tune here on Burning Crusade is only like level 22. He could like maybe kill a little bit of trash in the very beginning of Dead Mines, but that's it. He wouldn't be able to kill much of the any elites, and definitely not a boss.
What brings you here?
So that's kind of pointless.
Goddess, watch over you.
Set your Hearthstone.
Till next we meet.
Until we get to Darnassus, this will be home. So we go back to Ye Old Classic. Could run a dungeon there. I was thinking of maybe checking out Razorfen Crawl with Ostera. My level 38 now. Druid. Build the Jade file. From Starbreeze Village. Okay. I could try that out. I thought that would be too high, but I'm thinking maybe not. There's two dungeons right next to each other in Southern Barrens. There's Razorfen Crawl and Razorfen Downs. Now, Razorfen Downs is like up near level 40-ish. So she would go there if she was at level in a full group. But Razorfen Crawl, I think, is like mid-20s. I think maybe it's only a little bit higher than the level 20 dungeons. Basically, like, you know, Shadowfang Keep and stuff like that. So I think maybe she could at least start Razorfen Crawl. I don't know how far she'd make it in. And that place is a terrible maze, too. Especially if you fall down in the lower parts of it. You're really screwed. But I could take a look in there. Also, there's also a slight idea of, with my level 38 Druid, of poking my head in Scarlet Monastery, the lowest level part of Scarlet Monastery, the graveyard. I think that's only like level 28 or 30. And she's level 38 now. She might be able to do a little bit in there, but probably not. Probably wouldn't be able to do a boss fight or anything in that dungeon on her own. I think that would be a little too high, Scarlet Monastery. So we've got those options. Okay, now I'm here. Got a mailbox out here, right? Yes. And we've got Z's. And I set my Hearthstone. So, okay. So we've got those options. Or we could play one of these characters at Burning Crusade. Or we could go over to retail and play one of my high level tunes there and just, easily go through a dungeon, but it would be like a nostalgia run type thing. Like, last time I streamed, I think I went through Blackrock Depths with Raber. So we have options. Right now, I will be right back for a minute because I just ran out of water. And I'll let you guys think about it if anybody really cares, which you probably don't really. But, start telling me about Tuesday maintenance already. Today is Sunday. Anywho, I will be right back, leaving you with the amazing music from World of Warcraft once I do this. Alright, I'm back. I see. Nothing really happened, so, I don't know. What do I feel like doing? I think I do want to go through a dungeon. I've decided that much. So that means not Burning Crusade at all. Stand by. I think I want to get on Classic and see what I can do with Ostera. Poke our head into Razorfin Crow. Oh, I'm still on the BRB screen. Good job. I unmuted the mic, but I didn't change the scene back to WoW. There we go. Yay. As you can see, Ostera is now level 38. I think she just got to level 38, actually. She's getting pretty beefy. A lot of her gear she made herself, which is pretty cool. She's Feral Druid. Tank. Going for tank, anyway. Raver is level 32. He's a healer, even though he's a male wearer. It's kind of wacky. Probably should have done tank with Raver, healer with Ostera, but I did it the other way around to be different. Actually, bear with me for a minute. Before I start doing stuff with Ostera, the male system in Classic, get myself in position. Camera's not too good. But the post office in Classic, whatever you want to call it, is kind of crappy. Even between your own characters, it takes an hour for the mail to go from one person to the other. So, a lot of times I send myself mail with different characters, and then I don't get it for another hour. So then the next day or two later, I have to go back and check everybody's mail. So that's what I'm gonna do now. This is my Bank Arna. It should have been Bank Arcana, but I just did Bank Arna. I'm an idiot. I guess I was late, I think, when I made her. But this was supposed to be just a banking tune. But she's also my only mage. So I started playing her a little bit. I guess if I get really bored, I might play her now and then. She's supposed to be just a bank tune, though, because inventory space is very limited, and these Classic servers are very, very dead now because everybody moved on to Burning Crusades. So you can't really sell your extra stuff on the auction house. There's no market, really, on the auction house. Like, I can go to the auction house right now, and I'll show you. And I won't even... Where is the auction house in Stormwind? I don't use Stormwind usually. I'm only here because I was questing in Westfall here. But look, nobody's here. And if you go to the auction house, I'm not going to type in to search for anything at all. I'm just going to hit search. And... let's see. Items 1 through 50 of 200. So 4 of these pages total of stuff on the auction house. That's like nothing. Usually, like, if you go into retail WoW and don't put in anything to search for and just do this, it would be, instead of 200 total, it would be, I don't know, thousands probably of items. So there's not much of a market to try to sell stuff. Saying that, though, now I see thorium bars, a 20 stack of thorium for 26 gold. That's considering how hard it is to get money in Classic, that's a lot of money. 26 gold for 20 thorium bars. So I wonder if he actually is able to sell it for that much. I very highly doubt it. What pristine black diamond, those are actually, you have to get those from Black Rock Depths. Be a little lucky. So, you know, max level right now is 60. Black Rock Depths, getting that far into Black Rock Depths, you're probably mid-50s. So yeah, that's a high-end item. Oh, blue bow. Stamina spirit on a bow. It's classic is weird, man. It's all about the DPS, I'm sure, on a bow. I mean, it kind of makes sense because hunters do use mana. But I could see intellect would make a lot more sense than spirit, I think. Let's see, mithril, 23 gold for 20 stack. Oh, maybe thorium is worth that much, wow. Azeroth, 1 Azerothian diamond for 16 gold. That sounds a bit much. Same guy that was selling thorium high too. But Azerothian diamonds you get just from mining thorium. I don't know if they would be worth that much. Though this is back in classic days, so there's no such thing as prospecting. You can't prospect for those diamonds, you just have to get them from mining. So there's a bit more stuff on the auction house than I thought. But look, just one page though, we went from stuff selling for 26 gold to stuff selling for 1 gold, 30 silver. So, yeah. It's a real crapshoot to try to sell anything on the auction house, I think. For the most part, for like lower level mats and stuff, it's not worth trying. I think I have over 10 light hides, uncured light hides, that on retail or whatever you could sell pretty easily, I would think. Especially since they're not cured yet, so you can actually bring, if your leather working is at the right point, you could actually bring up your leather working just curing those hides. And on a regular auction house, on like retail or probably Burning Crusades, they would probably sell for, I don't know, 50 silver hide or something like that, maybe.
Great to meet ya.
Maybe not that much, but they would definitely sell on the auction house. You would be able to sell them for something. But classic, people just make a bunch of characters and get it themselves. Okay, I don't know why I'm looking through his stuff. I just wanted to see if he had mail, which he doesn't.
Watch your back.
Yeah, I don't think I have any mail on any of these characters right now, but I always check. Because it takes an hour, so. I just don't want to forget about it, and then after, 20, 30 days, the mail goes back to the person that sent it. And then if I don't have WoW time by then whatever it is going to get lost into the ether. So I always check.
Safe travels.
I keep thinking that I'm not going to play Classic anymore since I'm getting myself established a bit on Burning Crusade. And there's also retail WoW that I might mess around with. But I keep coming back to this because I already started this and I'm really well established. I mean, look at my characters here. 38, 32, 23, 23, 22, 22. 16, 7, so. Oh, really? Dinner already? Maybe we're not gonna do anything. I thought I'd have another hour. Oh, boiling potatoes, then we'll cook meat. Okay. So I guess I do have some time. Not much time. Well, I don't think what I want to do with Austera, I don't think I'm gonna really be able to get too far in anyway. Either Razor Fen Crawl or even poking my head in the Scarlet Monastery. So, that's okay. He doesn't have any mail. Rosalie D. She might have mail because I'm always sending her stuff to disenchant. Nope. I guess okay. I did good last time. I made sure to... Actually, I think I played on this tune for like an hour or something, just so that I could go back and get everybody's mail, so that I wouldn't have to worry about it. I'm kind of remembering that now. Yep. Crazy Ivan. Alright, Astera. You're my Pokemon. So, actually, I'm in Ironforge. I am closer right now to Scarlet Monastery than Razorfen Crawl. I could teleport to Moonglade and then fly down. That's kind of a long trip. Screw it. Let's mess around with Scarlet Monastery. I don't know if I have a lot of time anyway, so let's see if I can clear some space. Let's see, I'll eat this as soon as I get there. So now the mana drink I have. Let's sell those 2 melon juice and buy 5 more nectar. Oh boy, I'm down to 3 gold. Training has been... I've gotten her up to like 10, 11 gold, and then she got slammed with training. I think I spent like 8 gold just on training for level 36 or 38 it was. It was really rough. Okay, sell that. I need 5 more nectar. You're not going to sell nectar.
Be good.
It's the Innkeeper. What else? It's a quest item. That's a quest item. That's a quest item. I don't need elixir water breathing right now. I can do anything underwater. That's a quest item. I'm just trying to make some space. Oh, you need buffed. No. Auction slave. Oh, okay, just name your character auction slave because you.
Talk to me.
Well, you get buffed anyway. Sorry. Just look at my friggin' bank. I have 1 space in my bank. There. Inventory. And this is with sending a bunch of crap to the bank too. Well, all of this is stuff I need to cook. But I can't train more cooking until I do this ridiculous cooking quest. A clamlet surprise. Where I need 10 pieces of zesty clam meat. Oh, I can find those in clams. Oh, that helps. And 20 pieces of Ultrex Swiss. Okay, that's from a vendor. That's no big deal. But 12 giant eggs from the rocks wandering Daenerys or any other species of large bird. Those rocks, that's what they call the birds. They're like level 40, 41. I'm level 38. I can just start trying to work on those. The zesty clam meat. I don't know where to find those clams. I gotta find level 40 murlocs, I think. Or somewhere where I can swim around and open up clams underwater around level 40. Which... maybe Southern Stranglethorn? Off the coast of... yeah, I'm not sure where to go for that. I think it all is designed to be able to be done in Daenerys. But Daenerys like starts at like level 40, 41. Level 38. Okay, so we're gonna fly up to... see, I've done a lot of wandering around already. So I have the flight plan for Western Plaguelands. Because you can actually run up from Hillsbrad to Plaguelands and not get into any fights. Not get into trouble. So I am going to attempt to run into Trisfall Glades from Western Plaguelands. Now that's going to require getting through Western Plaguelands, but I think, especially since I can stealth around in cat form, I think it won't be too hard. Yeah, chill and camp Western Plague. 10 silver. Man, if I spend 10 silver flying up here, and I can't even fight one battle, I'm gonna be upset. Because with all the dungeons in Classic, all of the like entrance areas of the dungeons have a little area full of enemies, and in Classic those enemies aren't even elites. So if the elites that lead into Scarlet Monastery are much higher than like level 30, I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm not gonna be able to do much of anything. And I would have just wasted 10 silver flying up here. Well, I could quest in Hillsbrad and Alterac Mountains. I do still have some quests up there, I think. Yeah. We do have a couple of quests up there. Find frost oil. This freaking quest. This is Classic for you. This quest wants 1 frost oil, and it tells you that Broken, a goblin friend of mine, can teach you to make it. He's in Alterac Mountains. This freaking goblin, for no good reason, is on top of a wall in Alterac Mountains, the wall that's around an old, long fallen empire in Alterac Mountains, and it's now full of ogres. Elite ogres. So with my stealth form, I was able to very carefully sneak past all the ogres and get to that guy. And of course, I don't know what I was thinking, but of course, all by the quest saying this guy can teach you to make frost oil, what it really means is he's a vendor that sells the recipe, the alchemy recipe for frost oil. So now my alchemist is my my rogue Stone Shade. He needs to level up high enough to be able to pick the herbs that are in Alterac Mountains. So at least level 30. He's level 22 right now. And he needs to bring up his alchemy about... Actually, he only has to bring up his alchemy maybe 5 or 10 more points to be able to learn that frost oil. But I bought the stupid recipe and sent it to him, so... And this is just for, like, a regular quest. You know? That goes back to 1,000 Needles. I gotta turn in all this stuff. Oh man, it turned green because I leveled up. And I could have turned in this one, at least. But whatever. This quest was a bunch of elite Murlocs that I needed those underwater breathing potions for. Off the coast of Stranglethorn. It's interesting how in Classic, a lot of stuff that just became, even by Burning Crusades, became just regular questing enemies. Back in Classic, they were elite. And it was like, you know, like everything was like group quests. I guess because there wasn't as much other stuff you could do, so they made a lot more stuff group quests. I wonder if they're elite inside Durnhold Keep. I don't think so, but maybe once you get inside the main keep. That's really only a place where Horde gets quests for, I think. See, like this is the place where you can run right up this river pretty easily. Even at like level 25, 30, you can run up this river and get the flight plan in Plaguelands. Even though Plaguelands is a level 50 zone, you can get to the flight plan. Alliance can anyway. This, for some reason, I always thought this place, Chilwyn Camp, was neutral. Alliance and Horde could do it, but no, it's an Alliance camp. Horde would have to go to the Bulwark. There's no flight plan, so where would Horde go? You know what? Maybe it is neutral back in Classic. Let's see. This is a Griffin Master. No, he's Alliance. Nope.
Light be with you.
Nope, Alliance.
Welcome.
Because these Argent Dawn guides,
What
they're
can I do
neutral.
for you?
So where would Horde go in Western Plaguelands? Must be here at Bulwark. How am I going to get past that? Boy. So there's something here that's neutral, I think, maybe. Not back in Classic. I don't know.
What can I do for you?
House of Barov. Yep, that's Golomats. Alright. Now we are going to buff ourselves. And we are going to get the cat form. We're going to stealth. And we are going to be very, very careful. Because as soon as we wander around a little bit out here, enemies in the zone are going to be level 50 plus. Like low 50s. I am level 38. And will get one-shotted by any of those enemies, most likely. That's a critter, right? Yeah. Infected squirrel. But I think if I stick to the road... Actually, there's not really any enemies here. After Kata, Plaguelands went down from level 50 to level 35. And Plaguelands aren't really plagued anymore. They got cleaned up. It's kind of interesting, actually. I'm not totally against it. But anyway, back then, after Kata, this area has like bears and wildlife and stuff that would attack you. But actually here, there isn't much of anything. Once you do find a place where there's enemies, yeah, they're going to be level 50. Why am I looking for enemies? That's not a good idea. Although there is a big problem that we're about to run into, and that is this road here goes through a town here called Anderhall. This town is completely overrun by the undead. Has been for a long time. That's why they call it the Plaguelands. And thus, everything in that town is going to kill me pretty much instantly. I am going to creep up as close as I can get to it. Just to like try to discover it on the map and look at it and stuff. But yeah, it's extremely deadly. And I'm guessing, because the way things are with Classic, I'm guessing not only is it full of undead, but they're probably all freaking elite. I know there's a lich right in the middle of the town. And there is eventually a quest to kill that. And that's a big elite group quest even after Classic. Oh yeah, just this question mark, soulless ghoul. He's not elite though. Okay, they're not all elite. But still, if I get any closer, I'm gonna die. Okay, I gotta go around this way. But anywho, okay, actually I don't see any enemies here. So I'm gonna go try to run around and this way. I think you can run through here pretty early because some people talk about running through Plaguelands to get to SFK for Alliance side. And Shadowfound Keep is like level 20. So if a level 20 can run through here, then maybe I shouldn't be so scared. I don't know. I am going to have to do some swimming, it looks like, but I have aquatic form. Yep. Ooh. That's where it's going to get tricky. I know there's like an old farm that's been overrun by the undead. That's going to be all levels, 54 or something. Low 50s. I know it looks funny to swim like this, but I want to be able to see. So what if I'm trying to make a shortcut, but I might be trying to be too fancy for my own good here. See, I haven't had to worry about sneaking around through here for so long. Because in retail, wow, there's just paths everywhere, and they just give you the flight plans to everywhere, and it's just nothing to worry about. Oh, what is that? That is a diseased black bear, level question mark. That is going to be level 52, probably, or something like that. Yep, there we go. He saw me. You see how far away he saw me from? Run. That's a problem. There is a safe way to navigate your way through the Plague Lands. But I gotta figure it out. Obviously, you can't go through Anderhall. Oh, jeez. Do I have to run all the way around? There's no enemies here. Around this whole edge of the lake, believe it or not. There's no enemies there. And even inside Darrow here, where Skullomance is, I don't think there's any enemies in there either. So if I ran all the way around, went up to the river here, up to the road here, that's Eastern Plaguelands. That's like close to level 60. But then tried to run across the road from there all the way across. I don't know. I think that'd be even crazier. Don't remember how I used to get through here. There's got to be a way, because people have talked about going to the SFK this way. That might not have been classic, though. Nope, 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 nope. That's a spider. That's a very high-level spider. Oh, God. Now, that's a scary spider that I was talking about before. Leave me alone. Hey, he doesn't like to swim. That's good. See, that's not a cute fuzzy spider. I guess the answer is just run for it, but if I wasn't stealthed, I would feel like the stealth gives me some kind of chance. But not really, because they're catching me right away. Huh. The other option, much longer option that probably take me an hour to do, is to go the other way, the long way, to Shadowfang Keep, and then run all the way up through Silverpine Forest, which is all Horde territory, by the way. All talking about the undead starting. Oh, there's that bear. Nope. Okay. Nope. Go all the way through Silverpine. Somehow get around freaking Undercity, right? Swamp-Glades. Undercity is here. So come up through Silverpine, get around Undercity, run in from that end. Well, Scarlet Monastery is actually right here. Oh, wow. I thought I could do it through here, but I guess I'm going to try to Leroy once. Just go and travel for him and just try to run past the stupid bear instead of trying to stealth past it, because that's obviously not going to work. Oh wow, it's right there. Yeah. There's a spider. Keep running. If the spider doesn't web me, oh god. But if the spider shoots webs and gets me stuck in place, then forget it. It's game over. Oh, there's so many enemies here. Yeah, that's a scary spider, and I'm gonna die. There's no way I'm surviving this. Go away. Please go away. Oh. I used the healing potion. That's a freaking horde camp right there. Yeah, that's the horde camp for the Plaguelands. That's what I thought. So now what? I made it past the spiders, but now what? This is the only way into Tristfall Glades. It's a bottleneck, you see. It's gonna be the same thing as, like, I'm gonna get close and then they're gonna see me. Run for it, Scoob. I'm gonna die once, but maybe I'll be able to get through. Oh, well, there's enemies there, too. They did not attack me, though. Nothing attacked me. Okay, it's programmed that way. We'll let the Alliance through. At least in Classic, they just let you get through. Okay. Well, now we're in Trustfall Glades and everything's level 10. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I think. Everything's like level... No, not even 10, 8. Okay. Nothing else to worry about until we get to Scarlet Monastery. Is that a fox? Oh, these things. Dark hounds. Well, welcome to the undead starting area of Trustfall Glades. Where you first start questing. Well, not quite first start, but you know, up to level 10. 12-ish. And then you go to Silver Pine. I'm trying for a shortcut. Yeah. These are spiders and bats and stuff, but they're only like level 9. But we got through the Plague Lands. Now I know I can just run through the Bulwark area. I'm surprised nothing attacked me, no guards or anything. It must be programmed that way. Just surely they saw me. Oh, this is a dead end, isn't it? Yeah, Scarlet. Well, I have to get over to that road. See this road here? Because it leads up a hill to get to the Scarlet Monastery. Ah. I did not make the turn. I looked at the map and showed you what I had to do, and then I didn't do it. There it is. You can see the buildings up there. Oh. Oh, I'm worried. It's, yeah, level 8. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything with Scarlet Monastery after all this. I think it's going to be a little bit too high. Even, well, if I can do anything, it'll just be the graveyard. There's 4 wings to the Scarlet Monastery. There's graveyard. I'm going to try to say them in the right order. There's the road. There's the summoning stone for it. 30 to 46. Yeah, it's a wide range. Here we go, 29 elite. Okay, well, I was hoping for like 27, 28. Let's sneak by all these ones outside. Wow, so even right here you see all the elites. I thought it wouldn't be elite until you got into the building. But, yeah, that's classic for you. But there's the graveyard, which is the lowest end of the scale. On all the way left, I believe. Then all the way right is... There's Armory. I think Armory and Cathedral are the 2 last ones that you need the key to get into and everything. So there's Graveyard on the left, and what's on the right then if it's not Armory or Cathedral? Library. Those are the 2 wings that you can do without the key. I'm guessing somewhere in the library you get the key. Yep. So welcome to Scarlet Monastery. This is the outside area still. Now everything's level 31. I am getting less and less confidence by the second. There's the entrance to the cathedral. That's the highest level one. And There's the armor, yep. Okay. Oh, this is bad. Even by Burning Crusade, all this stuff would be not elite. That's strictly a classic thing. Alright. Into the grave. This is the grave. Is this the graveyard or the library? Graveyard might be all the way right, actually. Whispering Gardens. Oh, this is... I think this is the library. Okay, I don't want the library yet. I remember now, yeah, graveyard's all the way right. This is the library. This is the second place. So... Oh, level 30. Not impossible, maybe. I still want to do graveyard first. Maybe I can do something with graveyard if graveyard is like upper 20s. I don't think so though, because the summoning stone started at 30. And these guys are like 31. So maybe graveyard and library are at the same level range. It's very possible. For some reason I always remember you want to do graveyard first though. Like maybe the fights are easier inside graveyard. I like, by the way, that when you go through the instance portals, stay stealthed. I don't remember if it's still like that nowadays or not. But that's nice. Oh, this is higher. Level 33. Was that right the first time? Is this the library? This must be the library. I'm hitting the map. The map doesn't help with classic. Come on. This is the library and everything's 33, 34. That I can't do. If their level numbers are green, you're not going to be able to solo it. I don't care how good you are at World of Warcraft. You're not going to be able to solo a dungeon with the numbers, with their levels at least green. Because it's designed for 5 people. Let's see. Not in classic anyway. Maybe in more modern versions, but not classic. So this must be the graveyard. This doesn't start outside. Okay. Alright, so let us buff up more.
I can't cast that yet.
Eat some food. Let's use this. What else do I have for a buff? I think that's pretty much it. Unless I want to drink one of these. Only lasts 15 minutes. I guess I can. Oh, I should have made sure I had the buff from the food, but I did. Okay. I think what I'm going to try, at least with the first one, start in cat form, then switch to bear when I start getting low on health. You know, heal myself, switch to bear. See how... Oh, no, I'm a little drunk. That's fun. Okay. Let's see. Am I only fighting one? Yes, okay. Actually, they're only like maybe 4 or 5 levels higher than stockades. I was able to do stockades not so long ago. Started with that. I don't know why I did that, but... we're starting to go down. Oh no. Freaking, they all run. They all freaking run, right? Almost like I forgot how to play WoW. Okay. Okay so far. Gotta pull them back a lot further though. They don't really have a way to stop runners, not in cat form. Bear form I can bash them, which stuns them in place. The bear form takes so much longer to kill stuff. silver per kill. 3 silver, 70 copper on that one loot. Oh, that's good. Oh yeah, I do remember Graveyard starts like this now. Yeah, there's like a rack with a torture victim on it and stuff. Yeah, Scarlet Torturers. Now we're level 31, I see. False sense of hope. If I can pull one. If I have to fight 2, though, I'm gonna be screwed. Some silk, though, which I still need for the tailoring. Okay. Oh, we got 2. I don't think I'm going to be able to do much here. Try that. Can only do that every 3 minutes, so.
I need to get closer.
He ran the right way, thankfully. Cat form. Cat form was a mistake. Now I'm gonna be out of mana. Should not have tried cat form. Yep.
Not enough mana.
Okay. That's what I brought mana potions for. So with difficulty, I can fight 2 of these. This is the very beginning. There's no way in hell I'm going to be able to fight any bosses. But if I can fight some trash... I did get 5 silver from 1 kill. That's pretty good. And now I can pull in bear form because I have this fairy fire spell. Oh, that's a victim. I think Horde probably has a quest for him. He's green for Horde, or not, you know what I mean, friendly. Oh, here is a patrol. We're gonna go around the corner. Saving my bash for when she runs. Bash is the stun. It's a long cooldown, so as much as I want to interrupt her spell casting, I have to wait until she starts running to use it. Oh god, I got it. Actually, she ran the right way, so it didn't matter so much. But if she ran back in, that would have been bad. She's trying, but she's dead. Oh man, this is tough, but the money is good for classic standards, anyway. Okay, so since I'm Alliance, I could decide to kill this guy, but it doesn't really matter. He's only level 8. Oh, so that is a boss interrogator, vicious. Oh boy. Using my looking glass here. That's a group of 4, isn't it? Well, that's definitely a no-go. Can not fight 4 level 31 elites. Alright, so I can't really get anywhere in the graveyard. Good to know. Except maybe if I pull this guy. Maybe. Let's try it.
Tell me everything.
Oh, we got him. He had a little dialogue. Tell me everything. I'm going to ignore the boss and kill the torturer first. I think we're pretty much dead. I got him, but now I'm dead.
Purge no pain.
So, I killed the ad, but not the boss. It's still, well, I guess if I get back. Oh no. This is classic. Where do I respawn? I'm in Tristfall Glades at least. Oh, that's actually pretty close. Amazing. I thought for sure I'd be like back in, I don't know where the hell I thought I was gonna be. Yeah, there has to be some kind of, oh, I'm not even cool. There has to be some kind of graveyard that the Alliance can use. And Shadowfang Keep, if you die, you go back to freaking South Shore. Gonna need at least level 40 to really be able to do anything in this place, but if I can go in there and kill the interrogator, that'd be pretty neat. Now that I killed the other guy. Maybe? I know if I tried to focus on the interrogator guy, I wouldn't have gotten anywhere. Excuse me. Let's see. See, Lucy? This is why I need somebody else to play with me. I need a healer behind me. Guilt trip. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste another one of these. I'm probably just gonna die again. Let's see. Let's see if his buddy respawned. If his buddy didn't respawn, this guy, then I have a chance to at least fight the guy one-on-one. Oh hey, I got a green. That might be good for Riber. Oh good, a piece of cheese. Mage Weave, wow, that's how you know I'm in an area too high.
Tell me everything.
This guy. Good to know my bash works on him. Sometimes bosses, your stun won't work. No! Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hit my frenzy regeneration, but my fat fingers hit the wrong button. Go with it.
Naughty secrets.
Mm-hmm. Now hit frenzy regeneration because I'm still like half health.
Need more rage.
I'll rip the secrets from your flesh.
Oh, damn it, that did not work that time. Oh, that's not gonna work.
I need more mana.
I have some mana. Oh no, that's cat form. I'm screwed. Hit the wrong button yet again. I was distracted. Oh, maybe I got him. We got him. And he only drops a green. Wow. I'm out of mana. Slowly dying still because there's magic effects on me that I can't get rid of. Okay, well, I guess dinner is ready. Oh, it's 7 o'clock. Wow, look at that. Yeah, it took us so long to get here. But hey, we killed a boss, the first boss, minor boss. Actually, it was only a BOE he dropped? Wow. I thought he would drop something. Being named and all. Cloth, intellect, stamina. Headpiece. Jeez, I could wear that. Intellect, stamina isn't really the stats I'm going for because I'm a tank, but it's better than no stats, what I have now. I will have to think about that. I was going to give it to Raber, but geez, I might use it for myself. And then 4 intellect, 4 spirit, that's definitely Healy stats, probably Raber. Actually, it's only level 24, so it could go to Stout Mendla. Priest. This is level 26, though. So it is definitely worth it to go in here, but I'm pretty sure I'm just going to take a peek. I have to stop streaming now and go get dinner, but... I'm just wondering, can I sneak past all these bunches? Yes. That would just be 2, I guess. But still, I can sneak past and go into the next area. Okay. Doing some scouting. This is leading up to the graveyard. Okay. Let's see what level this stuff is. 33. Yep. Forlorn Cloister, aka the graveyard. Those are non-elites at least. A bunch of them, but they're non-elites. Huh. Well, there you go. I'm intrigued now. 33 elite, which means the boss is going to be 34 or 35. Definitely won't be able to kill him because I barely made it past that Inquisitor guy. But anyway, that was a stream. God, I keep leaning forward. I keep forgetting that the stupid webcam's on. Yeah, it's... I'm gonna look into that VTuber Studio thing. You know, it's free and all. I was stream gonna have to stop it here because I have to go get dinner now. Yeah, that was fun. Lucy's still here. Gives you one more chance. You gotta make a healer or a tank. I can make another tune making that a healer. Lord. Okay, let me switch scenes. There. Stream ending. Should have some kind of outro music, but I don't. That's not bad. Anywho, that was fun. Putzed around with a few different things. Maybe I should have gone for dungeons in the beginning instead of doing questing for a while and wasting time doing that. But I don't know, it was what I felt like doing. But anyway, let me just check and see if anybody else is live now. Alright. That sounds a little bit better. Yeah, it's some fun. I guess these WoW streams you could almost treat as like just chatting and rather than gameplay. Not really into that kind of stuff. So yeah, I'll see you guys around later. I'm gonna try to get myself to streaming more, and next time I promise it won't be WoW. It'll probably be Derail Valley because I've got 3 new locomotives that people have made that I can show off. And a boxcar. Actually 4 if you count the Gronk, but I kind of already showed off the Gronk. Anywho, I will see you guys around later. Bye. That timer means absolutely nothing.